Hi everyone, I'm Hayami Mae. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Let me do roll call. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hi Otaku, hi Heb, hi Apollo, hi Me Puppy, hello Lay, hello Tomatoes. Welcome. Hello Lane, hello Dragon. Welcome in Courier of C69. Welcome. Praying for good luck. Thank you. Since it's your first time here, actually, hold on. I'll introduce myself some more after I finish saying hi to everybody. Hi Jifu. Hi Dovin. Hello Star Grower. Hello Miramadan. Welcome. Hello. Hoping you get everything you desire. Thank you so much. Hello Play. But yes, Courier, since it's your first time here, let me do a little thorough of an introduction. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. And I love playing story-driven games. Right now I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami, Paranormal Sight. I'm also playing fighting game of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. And today we're doing a very, very special stream. Headpatsu Hoshino. Yes. Oh god, sorry if oh gosh, BlueStacks is a little finicky, so let's just hope for the best. But today is a very, very special stream of Blue Archive. I rarely stream this game, rarely. so sorry, Courier. I found your stream through Blue Sky. Glad to be here. Thank you so much. Can I ask for your opinion? Was it the thumbnail? I worked very hard on that thumbnail, and I was very proud of it. But thank you so much for checking me out from Blue Sky. I really appreciate it. But yes, today, like I said, we don't, I play Blue Sky on my, Blue Sky. I play Blue Archive on my phone. Like I said, I don't really stream this game because it's just like my own personal game. But, today is an exception because now my favorite girl, the reason why I started Blue Archive, literally the main reason why I started Blue Archive, is because our girl Kisaki is finally, oh god, don't crash, please don't crash, you froze. My girl Kisaki is finally out. She is a playable unit finally. Oh gosh, it keeps freezing. I hope this isn't a bad sign. Blue Archive Gaming, yeah. If you guys want to add me, hold on. How do you add friends again? Equipment? No. Social? No. Shoot. How do you do it again? Yeah, I was gonna say you guys could add me on Blue Archive. Wait, shoot. Is this social? Yes. There we go. Wait. There we go. Yay! Here's my ID. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, feel free to add me on Blue Archive. I apologize in advance. My team is not like the greatest, but I play for funsies. Wait, ARYTXWVF. There we go. And then I'll be penning this to my chat. But thank you so much, Courier. Okay, hold on. I miss everyone's chats. I need to go back and read. They said it couldn't be done. A European with a Hayami streak. Let's go. Thank you, Mirror Dawn, for your streak. I really appreciate it. Gamison! Hi. Hayami, I predict you would lose. What? Oh my god, Play. Why would you say that? But Gamison, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? You played more DK64. Were you doing a race? Okay. I haven't played BA event yet. Me neither, which is what we're going to be doing today. And rolling. I need to be reminded of what I'm missing in BA now. Me puppy. I'm sorry, but please come back. You know, Kisaki's great. Always fun to stream gacha rolls. You know it. 100%. Lamau, it's spectacular. I'm glad. I'm so happy to hear you like my thumbnail. And Toko-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. But you stream it when you need the streamer luck. Does that really work? Actually, I take that back. When I rolled for Kasumi and Ichika, I did get them fairly early. That was the last time I streamed it. Have you seen the recent YouTube short for... Yes, where Kisaki's talking to you in her beautiful Korean voice? Yes, I have. It's wonderful. Now I'm saying for real and Asuna 3. Asuna 3? I'll click on insert Arisu dance. Also, Hayami, I can't help but notice the background you have and how it looks. Oh, wait, background as in like my glam site? Tried getting to the game but didn't have time. That's fair, Heb. That's fair. Oh god, the gacha's happening. You know it, Cabicid. It's happening. The music's fun though. Oh, the music in this game is always so good. A Hoshino. Yes, a wild Hoshino. Right now we have a wild Kasumi. Hello, cool Matt. Welcome in. Yes, I'm always playing DK64 Rando. It's the only thing I play now. Yes, I was doing race. Oh, how was the race? I didn't get Kasumi. Lei, no! I'm sorry. I hope you can get her next time. You got Nihaha? I think I have Nihaha. Shoot. What was Nihaha's name? This is everyone I have. I guess I could slowly introduce my units. Hello, boy. Happy Wednesday. Which emu you ended up... So I ended up using BlueStacks. But I didn't realize that the newest version of BlueStacks isn't quite compatible with OBS Studio. So I had to freaking twist arm and leg for it to finally run. But even then, it's running on certain conditions that isn't my favorite. So... yeah. That's why I don't like streaming gacha games. Because mobile games are really so tough. It was a loading zone randomizer race, which is extra chaotic. You got second out of 9. Let's go! Congrats, Carrison! Hanako, yes! We got Hanako, we got Mine, we got Nodoka. Need to get back to playing the game. Been a hot minute too. Yeah, I tried to log in every day, but I really come in for events. Kisaki is like the main reason why I started this whole thing in the first place, so I might as well roll her. BlueStacks are bloated and resource hungry. Yeah, thankfully, because Blue Archive... I mean, we'll see once we run the event. Everything is going well. I was testing it out last night and it was fine. But now that I'm streaming and using OBS and VTube Studio, I hope everything's okay. I recommend using Nox. I actually used Nox last time. And, you know, if BlueStacks fights against me, I'll go back to using Nox. Oof, this is where Hayami PCs dies. No! Maybe I should close all my Chrome tabs. She's so cute. I don't blame you. Yeah, she's so... Okay, yeah. Hanako, Mine. I'll just scroll down. I'll talk about my favorites. I love Kayako, but her dress version... her dress and her New Year's version is literally my favorite. I love Kayako. She's so cute. And so cool. And I love Ichika too. I want Ichika to get another outfit so bad. I love her so much. Kayako dress. I missed that. No! I have to drop BA from my list of gacha games. Too many. That's fair. That's fair, boy. There, invite sent. Thank you. I'll accept everyone's invite at the end of the stream. Also, I love Neru. I love Neru so much. And I also love Toki so freaking much. They're in my top 5. And I love their bunny versions. Especially Toki's. Toki's bunny is just divine. Divine. I love her so much. Himari and Kasumi, I also Oh my god, my ears is blocking Kasumi. Himari and Kasumi is also my top favorite. A lot of my in my top favorites. Okay, I say top 5. I have a lot of characters I like. Kisaki is the reason why I started, but as I kept playing the game more and more, I started to like more of the characters. But yes, I love Himari. Kasumi's cool. Here's Kaiko's New Year. Hina's cool. I have just Hina. I love Hoshino. Hoshino's cool. And I also love Izuna. Izuna's the cutest. I like Swimsuit Hoshino. I also got the other Hoshino. I got Ui. I got... I actually passed up rolling for Kikyo. But I actually got her by accident when I was rolling for a different character. There's too many characters that are lovable, right? Top 20. Yeah, I think it kind of is. Tokyo's so cute, right? Pyeon. She's the peoniest. Is so cute. Yeah, Aru's so funny. Yeah. All my other girls. There, Hoshino armed. That's who I have. And then, yeah, everyone else. I have Mina already, so Kisaki's gonna go great with her. Here's Dress Hina. Dress Hina is so cute. And yeah, I have everyone. And then I have other people. Sorry if I'm not going through every single name. If I was to call out every single girl, then we're gonna be here forever. I did get Shiriko Terror. Freaking finally. Yeah, it took forever. Forever. Aru's my personal favorite character. Aru's so funny. Again, villain with a heart of gold. We love that. Oh, also... Toki! She's so cute. But, okay, let me accept my stuff. Also, I'm running this game at 60 FPS, which my phone is totally not able to run. So I'm very surprised. So it's really weird for it to see my PC run it. Oh yeah, question. How's the volume? I can't really control the volume. I can. So please let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Your volume's good? Okay. And hello, Eric. Welcome in. The home screen for Toki. But I know it's so good. It's so good. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, shoot. We gotta skip battle. Okay, I vibe now. Yeah! Of course, Cavison. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Please hydrate and please relax. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Oh, thank you, Sorry Noni, for the hydrate. Welcome. Tis good. So right now, this is PvP. This is my PvP team. Gotta go get chalky chips. Yeah! Oh no. How come he's not showing up? Oh no. Hold on. Let me fix that. Where is he? Time for punches too. Is he behind you? No, he should. He's right here. How come it didn't work? Hold on. Huh. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, I am running OBS on administrator mode, which is the reason why I got really annoyed, because I hate running OBS on administrator mode, because stuff like this kind of happens. Hold on, let me try testing. Test command. It's not working. How come? Yeah, this is right. Huh. I've had that happen with other programs. Sometimes the solution is to run all your other programs in admin too. Yeah. Oh, annoying. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm opening back my program. I'm off to hunt now. I'll be lurking. Yeah, no problem. Okay, while I wait for that. Okay, I'm running Mix It Up now in administrative mode. I hope this helps. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, let's try this again. No! No! It's not working. I'm running this on administrator mode too. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Okay, so Sarunoni, let me give your let me give your points back. For now, wait, does this work? Hold on, I need to test out if my other commands work. That works. Okay, so that works. Let's see, what else? That works.
For this.
Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I have to turn off I have to turn off all the sound alerts because sound alerts doesn't work properly, unfortunately, when it comes to darn it. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, darn it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I had to turn all of this off. And then let me get... Okay, there we go. Sorry for all the scuff. And don't worry, the screen will come back on. There we go. This is where the fattest wallets get the highest ranks. For real. Ooh. I've had that happen with other... Ooh, let's go! Let's go! Yippee! Very frustrating. I wish everything would just run normally. Yeah, okay. So, again, I don't like streaming mobile games because, yeah, it causes stuff like this. So, I think next time I'll just try running Nox because I think Nox I didn't have this issue. Hello, Jur. Welcome in. I know Q broke stream. I'm sorry for summoning him. It's okay. All good. I'm sorry that he could not be summoned today, especially with all the girlies here. Anyways, hi, Hayami. The most sussy. I'm not the most sussy sensei. Not to vanish until the next Grand Blue stream. For me, Nox has been reliable, especially doing streams. Okay. Yeah, I just know Nox has like some security issues, but I know they're kind of old security issues, and I think they probably addressed it by now. Okay, sorry. One more, guys, and then we could roll one. So I'm thinking that we do 2 10 pulls. We do 10 pulls to warm up the stream. And then we're going to start the event. And then once we get to a good place in the event, we will we'll roll some more. But I hope everyone's day is going well. Sounds like a good plan. Thank you. The last time I streamed Blue Archive is when I was rolling for Ichika and Kasumi. Again, hot minute ago. And I got Ichika. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it out loud because I'm too scared. I'm just gonna jinx myself. Imagine you win just off the 2. That would be crazy. Did I? Nope. Okay. Let's just claim this. Claim that. I need to get every penny I can. Let's just do this one. Sweep. Sorry, I'm just doing my dailies right now, so I could get all the little gems that I could possibly get before we start rolling.
Yes.
We're going yang right now. Okay. Just do this real quick. I'm praying loads of good luck. Thank you. As a person who sells good luck charms, I really hope that God hears my prayers. Sorry, I'm just speed running this. I love the lessons part. It's probably one of my favorite pastimes that this game offers. Something about it is really relaxing, and I really like how you could see the overworld of each school. It's like really cute and endearing. Sorry. Okay, we have all of our tickets there. I can show you guys my cafe. I'm really proud of it. I was gonna I really want to redecorate it. I really want to redecorate it. But what I have right now is I want to redecorate my second room, but what I have for my first room is kind of decent. But do you like my arcade cafe setup? Right? Isn't this like, I'm pretty proud of it. So like I have all the arcade machines, like the video game, the cabinets, the crane games, all against this aesthetic wall. And then right after you play all those fighting games, you move on over to the cafe. And then we got lots of nice seating and, you know, yummy cakes and drinks you could possibly pick from, even ice cream. And you could also relax in the gacha corner where we got vending machines, the trash cans, and all the gacha machines that you could possibly want. So I'm really, really proud of how all this looks. We got gacha, exactly. I'll play the event alongside you. Oh, thanks, Courier. Wait, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Also, please let me know if there's a nickname you like to go by. I try to remember everyone's nicknames to the best of my abilities. And this is my terrible second room. I just dump stuff in here. I really kind of want to make it into like a shopping mall situation, but I don't think I have the right furniture for that quite yet. So you're pronouncing it properly. No worries. Yay! Thank you. Okay. I think. Oh, wait. I gotta do one more thing for my dailies. I think. Craft. Shiny. Start crafting. Confirm. Okay, claim all these. I'm so impatient. I want to roll. Oh, darn it. Out of 5. I don't have enough. Well, the Christmas tree in the room reminds me of the scene from a TF2 video. Wait, let me see. Yeah, show it to me. I wish my cafe looks as good as your first one. Oh, thank you. Your cafe looks so good. I just dumped my furniture everywhere. Toko, it's okay. And Courier, it's okay too. You just saw my second room. I literally was like, I cannot decorate right now. So, but thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay. Wait, what do I need? Log in, recharge. Okay, clear missions. Okay, I'll get these as I play through the event. Okay, enough dilly-daddling. Let's do 20 pulls. I got tickets. Perfect. Oh, here, how about I'll do 3 10 tickets? 3 of the tickets, and then we could start the event. First pull. Yippee! Send you the image on Discord. Thank you. Come on, Arona. Come on. This is what I always do. I always write in cursive. Oh, I messed up the cursive. Oh, I messed it up. She hates me. It's okay. It's just the first one. Hello, Kayoko. Welcome. Okay. That was the first one. Want to use your adult card? You know what, Toko? I already used the credit card already when pulling for Shiroko, and that's how I got her. Okay. I always write please as my signature. Freak. Please. Freak! I wonder if that comes off as desperate. You know what? Sometimes the desperation works. How courteous of you. Thank you. This is my second 10, Jifu. Okay, let's use our last 10 ticket. Oh god. Okay, please. Freak! Okay, let's just start the event, guys. Let's just start the event. I think Kisaki is smelling my desperation. So we'll hold back. The archive is blue. It's okay. As you can see, I am fully prepared. If I need to spark her, I'll spark her. I would rather not, but you know. Yes. Let's start, guys. Kieran, hi. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, hi, Yummy. Hello. Previously in Blue Archive. Also, hopefully the chat. Oh my god. Shanghai Jing Academy at Red Winter Federal Academy prepared to hold an exchange meeting. Also, I'm so glad they did a recap so I don't have to explain everything to you guys. Ah! Okay. Shanghai Jing will have an exchange meeting with Red Winter in the near future. Anyway, Genryumon itself is, to be frank, uncomfortable with this exchange meeting. The lack of any such experience is the largest factor. Others may want to remain more aloof about the entire exchange meeting. Maybe I should try to voice her in a more her way. Despite the worries, the exchange meeting commenced, and students from the Red Winter Federal Academy Secretariat arrived at Shanghai Jing safely. This was a cute event. Whoa, so this is Shanghai Jing. It's just like my research said it would be. Tome, look over there, the roof. It's so interesting. The NPC characters are so cute too. Those must be the students from the rumors. I've heard all about them, but I never thought I would see them in person. Kaguya, the president of the traditionalist Peking Opera Club, held a long, heated exchange with Shitani Kai. What are you saying, Shitani Kai? There's no way the Peking Opera Club and I would have that kind of authority. I find it amusing that you would say that. Peking Opera Club president. The Peking Opera Club has honored Shanghai Jing's traditions most seriously up till now. If not you, who else could possibly have it? Also, I'm so sorry. Should I do this full screen? It's totally blocking the text. Wait, hold on. Let me just... Let's see. Hey. It's not just the backpack. Okay, let me set up the full screen real quick. Okay. Okay. That is a little better, right? Because where am I supposed to be? Am I just supposed... Oh gosh, I forgot you guys could see my whole setup. Oh yeah, I want the GIF on your backpack floating around as an email. Oh, it is an email. Oh, wait, flailing. Wait, not this one? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Okay. Hold on, let me write that down as a potential. Oh, that reminds me, guys. I have another emote I want to ask you about. I'll do that later. Hello, Maz. Spider Yami, perhaps. Yeah, you could just you could just stick out from the side. Hold on. Oh God. Does this work? Does this work now? Okay, guys. Let me just... It is not going to... It's not going to work out. But do you like the full screen mode? Let me know. Oh gosh, it really just... I guess I do have to be small backpack, but... Planet eater. Okay. I guess we're now... No! Both are good? Okay. I kind of want to keep my backpack, but you guys can't really read the text. What a dilemma. Okay, let's see. Kind of want to just... I'm down for sideways with backpack. Oh my goodness. Tech sacrifices must be made. Okay, let's do this. Let's do full screen so that you guys can kind of see the text. And I'll be reading everything out loud anyways. So hopefully that works. What? Okay, there we go. Granted, this could be nothing more than the ramblings of Shanghai Jing's outcast. If we end up doing a new Peking opera and it fails... Funny, is discussing success and failure a mark of loyalty? Also, Jifu, to your original comment, I really like how this event was written. The previous event. At Shintani Kai's order, Kaguya performed a new Peking opera and presented a petition to President Kisaki. In the name of Shanhaijing and its traditions, I denounce Ryuge Kisaki, president of Genryomon. However, thanks to the efforts of the Red Winter office, the Peking Opera Club's objection was effectively quelled. They're so cute, by the way, in their Shanhaijing outfit is so cute. Let me make myself clear. All students have the right to stage a coup, and a student council president has the right to suppress the coup and continue leading the school. Is that something you should say? Yeah, Red Winter is a joke school, but I appreciate they actually did something with them. Yeah, like they actually took their experience dealing with coups as like an actual real thing that is helpful to what is happening in this quote-unquote political environment. The exchange meeting concluded successfully. Hehehe, it seems you really enjoyed the exchange meeting, great leader Chirino. Oh, Cherino. Shanhaijing has been a great adventure for us. I hope you can forgive that trouble with the Peking Opera Club. I am the great leader of Red Winter. Such insignificant things could never threaten my power. That's right. President Cherino is a very magnanimous person. Why she has that mustache? She's Stalin. She is literally Stalin. That's how I could say it. But that one ember, the one called Shitani Kai, is still burning. I worked a long time for this. I even had to suffer the humiliation of relying on the Corrections Bureau. But still, I gathered my strength and waited for the right time. And that time is now. I will take back what is mine, and no one will stand in my way. She's quite literally, yeah. This is Stalin versus no. Tobin. As unseen anxiety surrounds Shanhaijing. Okay, that is the recap. It should be almost time. Here, over here. Why are you here so early? Well, class got out early and I didn't have anything in particular to do. Is that right? I envy you. No, never mind. It's nothing. Oh, wait, should I? Sorry, guys. You're gonna see my screen real quick. How's Genryomon these days? Well, it's fine. You can lie better than that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure out what's what these days. Those Red Winter girls, ever since they came and left, everything's been out of whack. Hello, Yastenu. Welcome. Broken immersion. Sorry, I must do what I can since I have to share my screen this way. Yeah, I think I get it. Hey, so there's this rumor going around. Is the president really going to side with the Black Tortoise Promenade and opening up Shanhaijing's gate? What are you talking about? Don't say things like that. Someone could be listening. But even you said the Red Winter students had a free run of the place recently. Well, that's true, but with the Moonlight Festival coming up, this is going to be a problem. Once the festival starts, we'll see even more outside students on the Black Tortoise Promenade. Is it promenade or promenade? I think it's promenade. I don't really know. I'm just going to focus on doing my job. You work for Genryomon. You can't say that. What else can I do? I'm just a lowly first year. Yeah, what do we know? Let's just go Peach Blossom Spring. Promenade is how I've heard it. Okay. Yeah, I heard it that way too, and it makes the most sense. Okay, sorry guys. Immersion break part 2. It's not doing. I can't wait for the Moonlight Festival. What's that? Promenade? So you say promenade. Oh, that's right. Sensei, you're from outside of Shanhaijing. I become so used to you that I sometimes forget. I should be more careful about that. I'm glad that you feel that way, Mina. I think promenade is British. The Moonlight Festival is a traditional annual festival here in Shanhaijing. Its main events take place at the Black Tortoise Promenade. I'm just gonna say promenade. But the full festival is spread out all over Shanhaijing. Promenade. Lemonade. Duh! Hello, Crumbles! The promenade is open to outsiders, hordes of them, but it is true red-blooded American version. All the other streets are closed to outside students. That's the rule. Sounds like a lot of trouble to go through. Even so, there are some rules that can never be broken. The Moonlight Festival began as an event just for us, to share meals and pray for one another's prosperity. Now, outsiders feel free to invite themselves thanks to the Black Tortoise Promenade. Those Black Tortoise profiteers will exploit anything for money, anything at all. And who do they expect to clean up after them? Us Genryomon, that's who. Hey now, take it easy. Regardless, this year's Moonlight Festival involves sharing mooncakes during the day, in the shape of actual moons, of course. At night, there's Peking opera to watch. There's a dragon dance, and everyone prays for good fortune while they watch the fireworks. But honestly, Genryomon has been loosening up the rules lately. Fewer night patrols, less vigilance towards the outsiders. You know about some of that, Sensei? The exchange meeting with Red Winter, that whole business? A lot of people are getting nervous about too many outsiders. I don't know if the festival is even a good idea right now. What about you, Mina? What do you plan to do? Me? I always follow the president's orders. That'll never change. Not to pat myself on the back, but I'm quite stalwart, you know. That said, as the executive officer, I'm obligated to consider the other Genryomon members' opinions. What do they think? Well, okay, not to be mean here, but where's Kisaki? For now, no one says we should outright cancel the festival. It's a proud tradition after all. But most think we ought to tighten the rules back up when it comes to outside students and the Black Tortoise Promenade. The anxiety about outsiders is very real here. And it was the promenade that first let them in. A unilateral decision, I might add. We've been letting them have their way, and we're starting to give off the impression that they're dragging us along. At least that's how the other Genryomon members seem to feel. The question for myself is, should I pass that along to the president? And if so, how should I phrase it? So that's what you need help with. I'm sorry, Sensei. I have trouble delivering this kind of message. Oh, adults have trouble with that too? That makes me feel a little better. But of course, there's still a fundamental problem. Where's she at for real? Yeah. I see. So that's when they say then. I know that voice. There she is! Finally, our girl. Sometimes I forget these aren't adults. I know, right, David? Makes you kind of wonder. All these people yapping, but we haven't seen even Kisagi at all. And finally, she's here after so long. Literally, kind of took a hot minute. Okay, I'm gonna try doing a voice for Kisaki because I love her. It's been a while. Well, perhaps not. It's good to see you again so soon. Madam President? Not to worry. I'm well aware such opinions exist. I mean, and you're doing good work. But as president, I too have my own opinions on the subject. Of course, ma'am. I understand the students' anxiety. I also understand Genryomon's members' concern and the desire to steal the patrols. And with all that said, I believe the Moonlight Festival must be held just as it stands. You mean, so long as the wind blows, there will always be noise in our ears. Despite that, Shanhaijing must be strong, and it shall be. Don't you agree, Mina? I do, yes. And because of that, it's times like these we need to. I'm glad you understand me. Then you know what must be done. Yes, Madam President. Leave it to me. I hope we could leave it to her. If only stuff like university existed, but the only school systems that exist are high school. Yeah, like, okay, I think it would make way more sense if they just place these girls in a university setting. Like, yes, the childlike morals that some of this game does in their storytelling won't be as hard hitting, I would say, compared to if they were in university. But like, still. The anime age could be 13, could be 25. The art style is flexible. Had I known you'd be visiting, Sensei, I would have prepared a different type of reunion. It's still good to see you again, Kisaki. Hehe, the same as ever. Your steadfast nature is quite reassuring. If only Shanhaijing could follow your example, then I could say, look forward to the festival without reservation. Oh, you're already excited for it regardless? But you expect the best of us always, don't you? Very well then, Sensei. Genryomon has no choice but to meet those expectations. The Peking Opera performance may face some logistical challenges this year, but nothing should stand in the way of the lantern display or the fireworks or any of the other performances. So, shall we go, Sensei? Go where? Go where? To assist with the preparations for the Moonlight Festival, of course. Don't worry, Sensei. You need only be by my side. We will prepare enough fruits and mooncakes for all. Oh, all that sugar, all those calories. Is that what concerns you? But then again, you are an adult. We'll order special snacks to your liking then. Richly flavored and generously topped. Please accept, our hospitality is most generous, as anyone who shared a feast with us can attest. Yay! Woo! We finished the intro! Also, how do you guys like my voice for Kisaki? I thought like a lower voice would fit her very well. And hello, Kono! Oh my god, this is gonna be a hot minute. South Korea and Japan really like setting stories in high school. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, it's always high school. Sounds good, thank you! Wait for the... Oh wait, did you redeem it? Oh no, okay, no. Thank you, okay. I cast you as... Please, you're too kind. Kisaki will be the only one I'll be doing voices for. So I forgot that was actually a thing. I just meant it with the Devo voice. Okay, that's what you mean. Have you finished reviewing the merchant contract? How about the stage equipment? Let me just do one thing at a time. My head already feels like it's going to explode. Yeah, same, but we gotta keep going, right? The festival is right around the corner and we're all short-handed. This was easier when I was only in charge of cooking. It's only once a year. We can get through it. It's tough every year. Prepping a festival is just a ton of work. I heard there's this one academy and festivals all year long. Hayako? Seriously? How do the students there survive? Is everything going well? You two look a bit overwhelmed. President! No, we're good. This is nothing. Right, this is our big event. We gotta be ready for it. Of course. Well, hang in there and we can all have a nice long rest when it's over. Oh my goodness, Rumi. Yeah, Rumi's so cool. And Reijo, this gap is insane. This gap right here, insane. I know this festival is good for our revenue, but Making us responsible for half the security seems a little petty. True, but Genryomon only nags us half as much now. It's got its pros and cons. Con, everything in the aftermath falls entirely on me. I have the utmost faith in you, Reijo. I guess I'm fine with it, as long as Genryomon executives don't make any issues out of it, ever since that Red Winter Exchange meeting. Yes, I know. Let's put that aside for now. What exactly happened at the Peking Opera Performance Hall? Do you happen to know? Genryomon only says there was a minor incident. That's all it got out of them. Rumor has it, the Peking Opera is on full suspension now. I admit, I'm curious about it too, but... What, the gap of the boob hole? No, it's not. Hold on, I'll talk about it once Reijo comes back. Best of both worlds, very clearly showing how endowed she is, but still giving the hoodie and jacket. Yes, exactly. There. Sorry, Noni explained it. Well, that's enough for now. Let's just focus on the festival preparation. Yes, hold on. Like, right? She looks cool overall. Like, her outfit's super cool. The way she holds her bag and the jacket on, and underwear, she's wearing like a traditional. I'm so sorry if I butcher the pronunciation. Kuipao. I think that's how you pronounce it. But you just like see this look and then this gap, exactly to Saranoni's point. You appreciate the bagginess of the jacket, but also you could still kind of see the tight fitting dress. Jacket's absolutely goated. Yeah, it's so cool. I bet they'll make it into a real jacket one day. Miyako, fashion enthusiast? Yeah! I see. Wait, the gap of the boob. Understood, Mr. President. If Genryomon wants to keep their secrets, then they're going to stay kept, no matter what. Oh, jeez. Ah! What happened? Did you get hit with hot grease or something? Explosion? Oh my. What on earth is going on? I've never seen anything like this. What did you... What? I don't know. All of a sudden, my body was... You were fine a second ago. Did you eat something strange? Not at all. I spent all day inspecting the festival site, so I just grabbed some fried rice for lunch. Wait, look at you. You... Oh my god. Me too. What's going on? Everyone's turning to babies. Miss President, what do we do? First, let's contact Genryomon, the Eastern Alchemy Society too. Genryomon? Under the circumstances, yes, we have to. And... Huh? Oh my god, even her outfit completely changed. What the heck is going on? Her ears are even bigger, just like mine. Yeah, everyone's turning small. What? Say again? Are you sure? Acknowledge. There's an unknown aging reversal phenomenon centered around the Black Tortoise Promenade right now. Black Tortoise Promenade President Akishito Rumi have been quarantined, pending investigation. This is supposed to be an isolation room, but it feels more like an interrogation room. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Please understand, President Rumi. Do you have any theories on what could be causing this age reversal phenomenon? No idea. I don't remember eating or drinking anything strange. I didn't go anywhere different. I haven't even handled any suspicious ingredients recently. We've been preparing for the Moonlight Festival, and the food has to be certified before they can sell it. So there was nothing out of the ordinary, except that the Black Tortoise Promenade members suddenly turned into children. That's all I know. First the others turned into children, then me. We can't believe everything those Black Tortoise people say. They'll say anything for the sake of business. They got to be hiding something. I think not.
If the Black Tortoise Promenade were behind this, the President Rumi would have found a way to stay safe first. A plot in which the person behind it has the most to lose? Few strategies are ever that desperate.
That's... I see. Understood, Madam President.
Now please continue.
Right. From what they've seen so far, the phenomenon has a sort of ripple effect, like a contagion. The investigators on site are calling it Tyke syndrome. This Tyke syndrome seems to have begun spreading from the Black Tortoise Promenade to the rest of Shanhaijing.
I see. I see. Do we know how it spreads yet?
Not yet. All we know is where it started, given who transformed first. So far, no one's observed any symptoms other than aging reversal. Also, the students of the disciplinary support department, the Plum Blossom Garden, have not been affected.
Alright, good information. So... distribute protective equipment to Genryomon members at the scene, on the double. At the same time, conduct an epidemiological study as quickly as possible. Restrict access to the Black Tortoise Promenade Street until we have results from the study. Those are official orders from Yuge Kisaki, President of Genryomon.
Yes, at your command.
Mina, it seems I need your strength again. Would you go provide assistance at the scene?
Hup. Don't worry, Madam President. I won't let you down. Tyke syndrome, I know. Did you really need to send Mina?
On a practical level, not so much, but she's a symbol too. She represents the strength of Genryomon. Her being there will send everyone a message. What message, you ask? Nothing grandiose per se. Just that, no matter what happens in Shanhaiji, the president of Genryomon will always be ready to help.
That sounds like a problem in itself.
Is that how you feel? Thank you for your candor, Sensei. In the past, I might have not had much effort to take.
I'll be right back, guys. Oh, darn it. Hi, sorry. Wait, what? It shouldn't even be open right now. Oh, the game capture works. So who was it? It was Foxy Mama. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to help my Foxy Mama. Damn, I guess Foxy Mama. It's okay. All good. Okay, now I should. Okay. There we go. Oh gosh. Mama tied the pole, so technically correct. I was wrong though. Also guess Papa. Oh, it's okay. I can't believe me clicking back made a crash. So crazy. I wonder if I could pick up where I left off in the story. Because I think I was almost done with the part 1. So the goal for tonight's stream is get through the entire story for the event. I think that's possible if I don't have any more interruptions. Oh no. No, I lost my place. Rip. Oh no. Okay. Okay. This is me at the and the Mario Party mini game. Just yeah, we'll mash through. It's all the little animations that like slows it down. I really thought Blue Archive lets you or saves where you left off in the story. Game crash, probably. Maybe. Or I don't know if that's something, function that Blue Archive even has. Ruby's so cute though. So cute! Maybe it doesn't work for events. Many options, true. Okay, we're almost there. Tyke syndrome. Okay, we're about here. Okay.
Is that how you feel? Thank you for your candor, Sensei. In the past, I might not have had to make such an effort, but, well, we're no longer in the past. Necessities have changed.
Should I go help at the scene too?
You? No, I don't think I can recommend that. Why not, you ask? Well, this is speculative on my part, but given the specific circumstances, they might not welcome you there.
Things sure are crazy right now. Yeah, the Black Tortoise Promenade Street's restricted. Supposedly you need a Genryon pass just to get in, and then even if you have it, the shops are mostly closed. That's a shame. I really like the mapo tofu they sell there. But are we really going to be okay? What do you mean? Well, with that whole Tyke syndrome. I mean, Genryomon says it's just it just turns you into children, nothing else. But even that would make a lot of things harder. That's very true. Supposedly, Black Tortoise Promenade Street is where the whole thing first started. You think maybe outsiders brought it over? Wouldn't it be their first incident lately? Plenty of outside students go in and out of the Black Tortoise Promenade, so it's possible something could have happened there. Is the Moonlight Festival going to be okay? If we let in more outsiders, we could have more problems. Plus, there's Sheo Sensei over at Rikaku, also an outsider. Well, I'm sure Madam will do something about it. I heard Executive Officer Mina's already at the scene. That does make me feel better. And just because it happened at Black Tortoise Promenade, we don't know if they caused it. They're still investigating that. Thank you for being logical. But if it was a Black Tortoise Promenade, then it must have been... who? Oh, the opera? Oh, the alchemy? Wait, this is unfair. The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this. It was just a witness interview, so please come with us, President Saya. Since you and the Eastern Alchemy Society are under suspicion, we have no choice. We ask for your understanding. Among the Shanhaiji students, the consensus is that if the Black Tortoise Promenade aren't responsible, the Eastern Alchemy Society must be. Well, I'm telling you that's not true. The Eastern Alchemy Society... Wait, I gave Instructor Shun that info on the rejuvenation elixir. Did that get leaked somehow? Just a shot in the dark, but is this about the skin cream the Eastern Alchemy Society made? The Eastern Alchemy Society made a skin cream? This is the first I'm hearing about it. Unrelated, but intriguing. Maybe you could give us a sample later. Maybe you could let me skip the witness interview. I said unrelated. I figured as much, but still. I suppose when something happens on the pathological or pharmaceutical level, it's only natural to blame the Eastern Alchemy Society. That does make sense, but it's still unfair. I really didn't do anything this time. This time? I misspoke. Well, again, this is a witness interview. For now, but it could turn into interrogation. I can't completely deny that possibility. It's all up to Genryomon. How did Kisaki predict all of this? I have an interim report for you, Madam President. Eastern Alchemy Society President Saya is cooperating with the investigation, but we haven't had any useful testimony yet.
What do you mean by yet?
Well, having participated in the questioning, I have a feeling that President Saya is withholding something. She didn't seem completely surprised when we mentioned the aging reversal phenomenon in Shanhaijin.
She didn't deny knowing about it? Interesting. Despite her appearance, Saya is not a skilled liar. What is it, Sensei? Do you have a hunch?
No, it's nothing at all.
Well, if you say so, Sensei, I'll trust you. And if you are hiding something, I'm sure you have good reason for doing so. Very well. Please continue your report.
Right. Besides everything else, there appears to be an unsettling rumor spreading among the Shanhaijin students.
Well, one would expect settling rumors to be spreading at this particular moment, but I'm assuming there's a good reason for including this in your report.
Yes, so the rumor is Shitani Kai. Shita Tani. Hey, did you hear the rumor? There's so many rumors going around these days. Which one? The one about the Eastern Alchemy Society president is back? Huh? You mean, Yakushi Saya? Is she back from a trip or something? No, not her. I mean the one before Saya. There was someone else before her? I only heard in passing, but I think she was called the Monkey of the Senses. She was one of the 7 prisoners. Huh? Our school had one of the 7 prisoners? That's what I hear. She was originally the president of the Eastern Alchemy Society, but then she got expelled. I've never heard about any of this. So what was her name? The way I heard it, Shintani. Yeah, Shintani Kai. I've seriously never heard of her. Supposedly some of the third year students know about her.
Is that so?
Yes, people are talking. Not many yet, but they are.
It would be difficult for an expelled student to return without any formal process. Doubly so for Shitani Kai. However, the students who remember her name, well, it's going to be quite an issue. If the rumor is false, we will need to silence it.
Understood, Madam President. There's something I don't understand.
What is it, Sensei? Or is this about Shitani Kai? What if I told you that there's nothing I can tell you about her? Or you're sure I have good reason if I'm hiding something? I suppose you've earned the right to throw that back at me. Please give me a little time, Sensei. Just a little time. Not because I don't trust you, Sensei. This is my own issue. And an issue pertaining to Shin Hygiene's past.
We finished it. We finally finished it. Oh my gosh. Yippee! Okay, let's go back to rolling. That was enough. Even though we only finished the intro and the story bit. Okay. We need 200. Yippee! Let's go! Please. Damn. Please. Damn! I wish there was flip. You know, that's one of the things Blue Archive doesn't have. It does not have any opportunity to flip. Even after this scene. You're sounding desperate again. I'm always desperate. I love her. She doesn't love me back though. From what I can understand. Okay, let's do one more and then we'll get back to it. Okay, let's draw a cat. Okay. That did not work. Okay. Let's do one more. Please. I've been good. I've been saving up. I was playing the event for you. Hello, Keita. Welcome in. Toki, I love you. Buddy Toki, I love you so incredibly more. And I appreciate you showing up. But oh my god. Is this still a win? I guess technically because I love Bunny Toki. But that's who I love you, girl. I love you. But not like... I think... She doesn't need to show up here. I mean... Okay, let's get back to the story. Baited for... I need to change the screen. Let me change it to Kayoko. How to deal with rumors. Ah, Sensei, over here. I'm glad you called for me, Rachel. This name is probably the worst pronunciation I could do.
I'm happy to hear you say that. You've been here to Beach Blossom Spring a few times before, right? But not in the tea house right in the heart of it. This is where members discuss matters pertaining to Black Tortoise Promenade. No wonder the atmosphere feels a bit different. Yes, this room is soundproof, so our conversations can't leak out. What's so secret, you ask? Well, as you know, access to Black Tortoise Promenade is currently restricted. On top of that, its president has turned into a child and is under quarantine. So the responsibility for the Black Tortoise Promenade falls on me. It's quite a burden. In fact, it's giving me stomach aches and I'm losing sleep. If there is a silver lining, it's that the entire Black Tortoise Promenade is essentially shut down right now. So there isn't much to manage. Sounds like that barely qualifies as a silver lining. It doesn't really. It just makes you, I just want to make light of a bad situation. In any case, the reason I asked to see you, Sensei, is so I could share a rumor that's been circulating here in Shanhaijing. I understand, of course, that you're here as a guest of Genryomon, but I wasn't sure they shared this with you. You've been speaking with them, yes? Whatever they decide to tell you, I thought you should hear it from a different perspective. This sounds pretty serious. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic, but given the situation, there are whispers about a certain expelled student. Shintani Kai? Oh, how do you know that name? I told Reijo about the conversation I had with Kisaki. I see, so the president... Yes, rumblings about Shintani Kai has been spreading in the streets, mostly among the third-year students. Emphasis on among the third-year students. The first and second-year students don't know much about her, or else they think it's all exaggerated. And building off of that, there have been other more ominous rumors, including some related to that exchange meeting. You want me to be more specific? Alright, so... I wonder what happened to Kaguya. They say she went away to self-reflect, but I also heard she was taken away for being too frank. If Shintani Kai really is back, the president might have been involved. She was expelled and she's one of the 7 prisoners. There's no way she could have come back to Shanhaijing without any conditions. But wasn't it the president who expelled Shintani Kai in the first place? There might be something to that. I overheard the rumor, girls. With my sensei vision. Is Shanhaijing going to be okay? Literally, yeah. Times like these that it's always so funny. Can we trust Genryomon and the president? Yes! How dare you doubt Kisaki? I'll kill... Oh, never mind. Here's what I've gathered so far. To summarize, the upperclassmen have been increasingly anxious about Genryomon. Of course, the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genryomon don't have the best relationship. That's an undeniable fact. Still, the promenade's commercial activities are only possible because Genryomon exists. I'm aware, but all the codes and standards, the petty interference, the constant complaints about violating traditions or disregarding the pride of Shanhaijing, it gets to be too much. You guys didn't hear that. I'm sorry, that was a tangent. Things are bound to escalate as the Moonlight Festival gets closer. What's the Moonlight Festival have to do with it? How much do you know about the festival, Sensei? I see. A season to pray for prosperity and share food with one another. Yes, that's how most people see it. But there are other aspects, things less talked about. For instance, the story of the sage who departed for the moon and came back around the date of the festival. A sage? As in someone who, through repeated practice of study, attained enlightenment and became someone special. Part of the Moonlight Festival's purpose is to honor that sage. Legend has it the sage still visits our world from the moon and surveys the land before they leave again. And the sage's visit supposedly creates strange incidents. Yes, some do believe that what's happening in Shanhaijing right now is all because of that. Me? I usually think of it as a superstition or folklore, but without the situation as it is, it does give me pause. After hearing from Reijo about the circulating rumors, I headed to Genryomon. Oh geez,
The Genryomon meeting was complete chaos. We restricted access to Black Tortoise Promenade Street, but Tyke syndrome is still spreading. We need to take additional measures. We're having trouble with the epidemiological study. We don't know how it spreads yet. The personnel on the scene can only do so much. We need a broader plan. Well, we have found out one thing. Patients with Tyke syndrome become much less contagious after the first 3 days. But we can't track the symptom history of every student and provide for their care. We don't have the manpower to do that. Please, madam, holding the Moonlight Festival now might be... Watch your mouth. Remember who you're talking to.
No, it's okay. Now's the time to hear everyone out. Given the circumstances, the urgency everyone is feeling is more than understandable. Please continue.
Right. Well, on top of that, it's not just the disease that's spreading, it's the rumors. They just won't settle down. I wouldn't worry about that, except those rumors are convincing people that Genryomon is losing its grip. People are also gossiping about the Peking Opera Club being in isolation and about the whereabouts of Kaguya. Genryomon's authority looks like it's weakening all over. People pretend to follow orders when they're being watched, but as soon as they're out of sight...
Is that right? That is certainly a problem. How do you suggest we proceed?
This is going to be hard to say, but...
It's okay. Please speak freely.
We want to keep outsiders away from Moonlight Festival. That's just how it is, Officer Mina. A lot of students believe that outsiders are responsible for the whole mess. If more outsiders were to come for the festival, we could lose all control at the scene. Of course, we could just hold the festival as usual and just act like there aren't any problems, but...
But the cat is already out of the bag, so to speak. We won't solve this problem by ignoring it. We do need a plan.
Madam President?
Well, that's... Were you going to say something else?
No, that was it. We're glad you understand, but...
I do understand. I know exactly what you mean.
Why do the Genryomon members look exactly the same? Oopsies, I'm on the wrong screen. Because they are basically... Welcome to the mob. Yeah, basically, yeah, Cam said they're just the NPCs.
For this year's Moonlight Festival, outside students' access is hereby restricted.
Madam?
Black Tortoise Promenade Street will still stay in lockdown. However, no student will be held in quarantine for longer than 3 days. As for the rumors, we need to deal firmly with the misinformation, but some of those rumors could be true to an extent. From this moment on, security and searches within Shanghai Jing will be strengthened. Those are official orders from Ryuge Kisaki, president of Genryomon.
Yes, madam. We will announce and implement your orders right away. Are you sure, Madam President?
Yes. What's important right now is to listen to those voices from the scene. I should inspect the site as well. Mina, make preparations.
No, I don't think it's a good idea, Madam President.
Is that your personal opinion as Konoe Mina or as the executive officer?
Aww. I am speaking as... I am imploring you as the executive officer. Please put your faith in us and Genryomon a little longer.
Alright. Very well. I will return to my office. Please inform me of any new developments without delay.
Yes, Madam President. Incidentally, mobs having identical halos is apparently how everyone else sees them. Sensei alone can... Wait, what? Really? Wait, when did they say that, Keita? That's so cool. Does this school have teachers? I'm not familiar. Schools are all taught through video lessons. Sensei is a glorified guidance counselor. Yes! That's a a great way of putting it. He is a guidance counselor, basically. It was mentioned on a live stream last. Oh, I didn't know. That's so crazy. You did good, Mina. Huh. All in a day's work for the executive officer of Genryamon. Still quite impressive under the circumstances. Oh, yeah? Well, Sensei, your praise isn't what I'm after. I'm here to carry out my duties. I'm a cool-headed, hard-boiled way. I love the talking noises in Blue Archive. I'm going to be back in my room for a bit, but it's not because I'm tired or need a break or anything like that. Of course not, you say. Huh, you really get me. Well then, if you excuse me for a bit. Come to think of it, Sensei, you're an outsider too, so that means... Where am I going with this? Well, you should be discreet and stay out of sight for a bit. For example, you wouldn't want to talk with someone for longer than you need to, or recklessly go along with the president's suggestion to go out there ourselves. Makes sense with things being so unstable. Oof, I feel bad asking you to do that. Still, we can't just ignore the circumstances here. You get that, and you think I should go rest? Didn't I already tell you? I don't need rest. I'm not tired. Why are you trying to shoo me away? Sensei, you really have to... I just... The clubroom grew quiet all of a sudden. I considered calling someone, but remembered what Mina said, so I decided to restrain myself. Come to think of it. Call Wakumo. So far, no one's observed any symptoms other than the aging reversal. Also, the students of the disciplinary support department, the Plum Blossom Garden, have not been affected. Well, we have found out one thing. Patients with Tyke syndrome become much less contagious after the first 3 days. Does that mean... Suddenly, the face of a student came to mind. Remembering Mina's request to refrain from unnecessary conversations, I decided to use Momo Talk. Hi, Shun. What are you up to? The culprit. Oh, Sensei, was surprised to get a Momo Talk message from you. I bet it's a good omen. I heard you're in Shanhaijing at the moment. Still, you waited all this time to talk to me. Yeah, sorry about that. I've been careful since I got here. Careful? About what? I brought Shun up to speed. I see, that sounds like a lot. I have an idea though. Can you give me a minute? You know, it's lucky you messaged me. What do you mean? Oh, you'll find out. Don't tell me she's also a child. She's a kid too! Hi, Sensei. Shunling. Hehe, that's right, Sensei. It's your Shunling. How did I get in? Even Genryamon stepped aside for Plum Blossom Garden students. I made it, but I have to sleep soon. It's okay, Archie. No worries. Welcome, welcome. Your look says, but you're not Plum Blossom Garden student. But don't worry about that. When you see an opening, take it. How did I turn into a child? Well, I caught Tyke syndrome. But don't worry, Coconut hasn't caught me yet, and the other Plum Blossom Garden students don't suspect anything. Besides, it feels nice to be a child. My shoulders aren't stiff anymore. My chest isn't heavy. In fact, my whole body feels so much lighter. I get the feeling we'll meet child versions of everyone. If not everyone, a good chunk of them. Legally an adult, by the way. Wait, there's no time for this. I'm here to help the president. How exactly? Hee. Well... Are you truly Instructor Shun? Yes, I am, Madam President. You already had me go through the verification process. Yes, I certainly did. Still, it's hard to believe. How should I say this? Your personality is quite different from the third-year student we know. I don't know what you mean. I'm just myself. Well, we can put that aside. One might say you and I have another secret to share now. Oh, how very true. But I don't feel too burdened by it. I know I won't.
Indeed, on a separate topic. I appreciate your offering to help. What are you planning exactly?
Well... Huh? Is that a blossom garden uniform?
That's right.
Well, it's the recommended uniform. Not all students wear it. But if you do, you can pass for a plum blossom garden student yourself.
To what end?
Oh. I think you'll figure it out. No way.
I see. Since blossom garden students aren't affected by type syndrome, if I look like one of them, I can investigate the scene without anyone suspecting anything.
You said it, not me.
So that is still you in there. Big or small, you're the same on the inside.
Kusaki in contact with type syndrome person? Well, I guess she's gonna turn eventually. Or let's see, she's gonna... Or maybe not. Question. No way. No way. Look at... She is an elementary school girl. Oh my god, on her name tag it says Kiki. Like, because that's her nickname. That's cute. Kiki.
Well, this is certainly a look.
Wow, I knew you look great.
What's wrong, Sensei? Do you think this looks awkward?
Not awkward. Actually, it's a complete opposite. That you fit it. Crying for the cuteness of kindergarten uniform. It is very cute. If I remember correctly, she did this in the event that Oh, really? I don't remember.
Is that so? But I'm not finished. This isn't a perfect disguise just yet. What's left, you ask? Something important. Something very, very important.
Oh my god.
Hi, Sensei. My name's Kiki. We will be touring around Shanhaijing now.
Yes, Kiki. We'll go tour Shanhaijing with Sensei, who's our temporary chaperone for Plum Blossom Garden.
Wow.
Woohoo! Oh, Sensei's fainted from the shock.
Was it too drastic of a personality change?
She's so cute.
But today's Kiki is the real Kiki.
Absolutely. Come on, Sensei, get up. The children are the future of Shanhaijing. Time to pull out the Iris voice for real. Yeah, no NPC sprite, but there is a Plum Garden student who Sensei recognizes as Kisaki Incognito. Oh, that's so funny. So with Kiki and Shunling, while I tried valiantly to hold onto my sanity and not break down from the cognitive dissonance, the tour of Shanhaijing began. Let's see, how many stories we got? Okay, we got 11. That's like the average amount. Next. Chapter 3. One adult, many children. This park is usually filled with students.
But now there's no one here. It feels desolate.
There's no sign of the Peking Opera Club members who used to practice here, or the students who would chat over tanghulu or mango waffles. Oh, but there is one food stand here. Let's go eat something, Sensei. I've been craving an egg tart.
Me too. I'll even brush my teeth really good afterwards.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
This is so crazy. Sensei, did you know? They start selling banji here at the Peach Blossom Spring. The third-year girls try to avoid it because it goes against tradition, but once you try it, you got to have another one.
What's a banjing? I've never heard of it.
A banjing is a chilled fruit cream cake filled with fresh cream and fruits inside a thin crust. Mango's the most famous, but you can fill it with whatever you like. Green tea, chocolate, strawberries, whatever.
Oh wow, that sounds delicious. I really want to try it, Sensei.
But didn't you just have an egg tart?
Pretty please. Pretty please.
It goes great with a strong green tea.
The green tea balances out the richness of the fruits and creams, so you can take each bite with a clean palate.
Can we please, pretty please? All right. This is so crazy. Yay, thank you.
Kiki likes Sensei best.
What's wrong? You almost did a spit take.
Sensei, you can't do that. You're an adult. You should watch your manners in a public space. Even I know that.
Yeah, okay. The music also, by the way, is so good. We've been eating a lot, so we should walk it off.
Great idea. And this is a perfect place for it too. It's always so calm.
And if we're lucky, we'll meet a panda. Hey, over there.
Wouldn't that be dangerous? Pandas are bears, you know.
It's okay. The pandas here are used to people. They enjoy being near them. The ones that live on the side enjoy bamboo shoots. So if you pick one and hand it to them.
Pooh?
Yeah! Look, he's eating it.
Oh, I want to try.
Okay, but don't get too close.
Hi.
Sadly, I just looked at the time. I gotta go to bed for work. Have a fun stream, guys. No problem. Thank you so much, Kono, for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Here's your good rest charm. May you be blessed with a good night's sleep and wonderful dreams. Good night. Somewhere Hina feels a presence. One with the same height, body shape, and birthday. Wait, Kisagi has the same birthday? For real? I'm back.
What an incredibly satisfying day.
Really, I'm so glad.
How about you, Sensei?
Well, as long as students enjoyed it.
We're more like Plum Blossom Garden children than actual students.
Then as long as the children enjoyed it. But what's with that face? You look so distant, like you reach enlightenment or something. Oh, it's nothing? I don't have to worry about it? Really? Kisaki is trying to Hina. It's true. But something about Kisaki, like, don't get me wrong, I love Hina. Hina's really cute too. Something about Kisaki I love even more. Hello, Ghoul. Welcome in. Coming in for the quick clock in on this peak archive stream. Oh, cool. It is so good. Yep, EN Community has nicknamed her C Hina for the pun. That is a good pun. I'm back, and I see have returned here too. Welcome back. Oh, Sensei, welcome to the Plum Blossom Garden. I heard you played with the children today. You must be exhausted. Hi, it's been a while. Oh, and who's that next to you? Her name's Kiki. She's recently transferred here. Shun recommended her.
Hello, Instructor Kokona. My name is Kiki. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You see that, Sensei? I am a bona fide instructor. You're smiling at me all of a sudden. And why are you patting my head? What? You're saying it's good to know the world's still functioning properly? What do you mean by that? I'm going to go. Look for Shun. Over that way.
I'll come with you.
Wait, Shun is... where is Shun today anyway? I'll go help find her. Sensei, that's kind of you to offer, but you really don't have to. Huh? This is something you have to do. You're saying a lot of confusing things today. Alright, I'll leave it to you. I have to go take care of the other children, which I can do as a Plum Blossom Garden instructor. No trouble at all. And thank you, Azure, for the streak. Hayami Sensei, are you introducing more people to the wall when Galleon shows up. The wall? You mean ground blue? Maybe. And hello, Womp. Welcome in. I just saw the funniest bread commercial before I got in. Wait, on my stream? Talking bread? Hilarious. Welcome in, Womp. Happy Wednesday. Well, we almost got caught. Coconuts got good sense about these sort of things.
At least we've achieved our intended goal of covertly investigating Shanghai Jing. Well done, everyone.
How do you think it went, madam?
How should I say this?
Kisaki? Oh, it's Ruby.
Huh? Oh, hello. My name is Kiki. I just transferred here, so I don't know many people. What's your name?
Kisaki, what are you doing?
So, like I said, I'm Kiki.
It's all a bit much.
I guess there's no fooling you.
Can someone explain, Kisaki-sensei? Let's take this someplace else first. Rumi was not having it. Okay, I've checked that there's no one around and our voices shouldn't carry too far. And even if someone does see us, they'll just think Plum Blossom Garden children are at the park with their instructor. So come out with it already, Kisaki. What are you up to?
It's nothing to worry about. We simply chose an outfit that happened to fit our needs here.
Oh, you're spying, I see.
I am aware you spy, you know.
But why the whole Kiki business?
Well, a covert investigation outfit must take into consideration the timing, the situation, the surrounding circumstances.
Okay, if you say so. I'm reminded of the time you snuck in with the Black Tortoise Promenade disguise.
Of course you remember that. Visually, that disguise was perfect. Everything was going right.
And then you tried to cook. That was bound to give you away. Be glad I was the one who caught you. If someone else had figured it out, you'd had a political problem on your hands.
And I paid that debt in full.
I know. Just reminiscing. Right.
Oh. Right. So what are you up to exactly?
Me? Well, since the Moonlight Festival might or might not be held this year, I want to make sure the Plum Blossom Garden children got mooncakes. Would you like one? I have one left.
Mooncake. I missed those. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
How about you, Sensei? The mooncakes from the Black Tortoise Promenade are a local specialty. In that case, you can't refuse. Is she especially good or bad at cooking? I think she's okay at cooking, and everyone else at Black Tortoise Promenade is extremely good at cooking. As I took a bite of the mooncake, a rich and savory flavor filled my mouth. And I turned into a child. Ah! For some time, all was quiet as we shared the snacks.
This reminds me of days gone by. Remember when we shared the very first mooncake we made together?
Ugh, you still remember that?
We used egg yolks, walnuts, and red bean paste.
You need to learn to let go of the past.
It was just so intense. The red bean paste tasted slightly burnt, the egg yolk was half cooked, and walnuts were so broken apart, there was no crunch.
Kisaki, you were the one who pressed the mooncakes into the mold.
Yes, that's why they were crumbled mush. They're barely qualified as mooncakes at all.
Well, you can't expect to be perfect the first time. It's all part of the process.
Very true, but still, no matter how much time passes, I still remember those mooncakes.
That was right around the time I set my goal to become a chef.
Would you say you achieved that?
I'm not sure. I guess I did, kind of. What about you, Kisaki?
Me? Hard to say. You remember, I never wanted to be president.
Well, you made a good one. And I say that as my whole street goes into the red from all your restrictions.
I'm so sorry. I don't even have the words.
No, I wasn't looking for an apology. Not a serious one. Truth is, we all had some operating funds saved up, and most people understand you're doing what you have to. More importantly, After everything that's been going on at the promenade, the members really don't have much right to complain. Still, it's not going to be easy trying to calm the kids down later.
I can only imagine.
Well, I'm sure you have it harder. Just stay determined like always, and I'm sure you'll work it out.
Stay determined.
What's up?
You were determined when you started out. I'm not sure I ever was.
Well, even so, you still work out.
What do you mean, Sensei?
If you had been determined, you have a problem now.
So you're saying I can't lose something I never had? I suppose that does make sense. That's a whole other way to look at it. So what's your honest opinion of how I've been handling things so far?
I know you're doing your best.
I see. But sometimes just doing one's best doesn't get the job done.
But the Black Tortoise Promenade has a similar saying. Cooking hard doesn't matter if the food isn't good.
Right, that's the same meaning. Just like how the Eastern Alchemy Society always puts in so much effort.
Don't tease Saya too much.
I wasn't trying to single out Saya, but there was that other problem before. Hold on. The Eastern Alchemy Society.
Yes, people are talking. Not many yet, but they are.
The head of Eastern Alchemy Society is missing.
Eastern Alchemy Society President Saya is cooperating with the investigation, but we haven't had any useful testimony yet.
The assumption is that Tyke syndrome is related to the Eastern Alchemy Society. That would mean...
Wait, this is unfair. The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this.
Let me think about this from a different perspective.
Mystery.
If I wanted to return to Shanghai Jing, it would be difficult for an expelled student to return without any formal process. Doubly so for Chitani Kai.
What is it? What's wrong, Kisaki?
That's what I was missing. The Eastern Alchemy Society is in great danger.
The Eastern Alchemy Society? Why there? Madam President, what is it?
Mina, we need a recon at the Eastern Alchemy Society right now.
I was just about to tell you. The Eastern Alchemy Society just sent us an urgent message. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. Before we do our first fight of the event, let's roll some more, shall we? Can we hope and pray? Yippee! Please.
自警団任務の延長ですね。浦和花子です。正規実現委員会。
Okay, hello, hi. Hello, 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 and hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hi. Hello. Hello, hi. We did it! We did it!
わらわの力が必要かな?
Yes! Look at her! We got her! Yippee! Perfect time to go to bed. Yes, Archie, now you can go to bed. We got her! Yippee! Here's a good rest time. May you be blessed with a good night's sleep and wonderful dreams. Congrats on the poll. Thank you, Archie! Yippee! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I need it. It's Kiki! Good night, everyone. Good night.
ご主人様と一緒に会えて嬉しい先生。
We got her! Yes!
の力を
Okay, let's
先生に
let's
見せ
take
て
a
あ
screen.
げる。
Let me take a screenshot. Okay, maybe I could take a screenshot. Woo! Gambling paid off! Yeah, let's go! Hello, Yoto. Welcome in. Yay! Okay, and I was able to get her in 80 pulls. Yay! Wait, Jifu, should I keep rolling? I should probably save. I don't have a lot. Okay, let's give her everything I have. Save, yeah, might as well. Yeah, 80 is not too bad. If I did 100, then I was halfway there. Kisaki! Yippee!
成長か悪くない気分じゃ
Oh, her voice. Sorry, my Tamagotchi child was crying. Where was the... Hello, Skitter Claus. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't have enough.
せめてフォローのいやなんでもない
Sorry, I had to feed my Tamagotchi. But we did it! Yippee! I'm so... Ah! She's so cute! Okay. We now finally have her. So that means
来てくださって
we can use
ありがとうございます。
her in our event story. Yippee! Thank you everyone for sending me all your good luck. I'm really, really glad we were able to do it. What the? I'm so dizzy. I can barely breathe. Rest for a bit. This fragrance won't kill you. So this was your plan for a comeback? And while Sire's away, you sneaky little... The mountains and rivers remain, yet the people are nowhere to be found. The streets are empty and not a slightest whisper to be heard. Hee. Everything is ready. Shenhaijin, Eastern Alchemy Society. I finally returned. Please excuse the shabby welcome. No matter, let us go. How I missed you, Eastern Alchemy Society. Everything has changed, yet it's still the same. What's next? Will you go there right away? Yes, let's. That was always my sole purpose. Ooh, how many was it? I got her an 80! 80 pulls, yippee! So I think I'm just gonna save the rest of my gems. Understood, I can take you straight there. Yeah, save. 100%. Okay, yippee! Okay, I'm glad. You kept all of this under wraps from the start? The only trouble was keeping Yakushi Saya from catching on. Hihihi, she does tend to catch on quickly, I'll give her that. And yet you hid this entire facility even from her. Well done. You flatter me. And here I am, finally back. The place truly embodies the Eastern Alchemy Society. It's the culmination of all that I am. I'm sure you'll put it into good use. The Eastern Alchemy Society is now yours again. And all the medicines and facilities have been preserved, just as they were when you left Shenhaijin. Well done indeed. Shall we get to work then? To finish the potion we started. Dun, dun, dun! Are you out of breath already? You call yourself a Genryomon officer? Well, I guess I have seen you run out of gas before. None of that. I was called out suddenly in the middle of the night. I couldn't help it. And so was I. Ugh, what could the president have been thinking, pairing me up with her? I can hear you, you know. And again, if you want to be an officer, you got to do what the president says. Booba! Yoto, please! Oh, I don't need to hear that from you, of all people. So all we know so far is that the Eastern Alchemy Society has been attacked. No more details than that. This place certainly has a different vibe than usual. Oh, Beru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. To say the least, black market mercenaries, they shouldn't be anywhere near Shanhaijing. Why are they here? Hey, that hurt! You know, I like when they lead off with that. It really clears my head. Your head is full of meat. And yours is full of movies. These jerks. Mess them up! We're talking! Yeah! Fight, 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 fight! Report from the main gate. The intruders are here. See that those black market troops buy some time for us. They're already on it. I don't know having all these outside troops here though. You look nervous. No, I'm just... Chaos is like a chemical reaction. Sometimes it brings progress. That's what Shanhaijing was missing. Dearly. You can't move forward by standing still. Sometimes what you need is a push in the right direction. It won't take much longer. We'll have our initial formulation ready in a matter of hours. If you could finish it so quickly, why wait so long? Oh, did you not know? I suppose I can tell you. Because the potion can only be made here. Is that some kind of feng shui? No, it's because this is where the Eastern Alchemy Society preserves all its secrets, all its history. It's also the only place where 10,000-year ginseng can be found in its most natural state. Saya had more than she have ever knew what to do with. Kihihi. Mess them up! That's what I'm talking about! Is that most of them at least? No, looks like that was just the vanguard. I hate everything about this. How could so many outsider troops make it into Shanhaijing without anyone noticing? Maybe everyone has something else on their minds, like all the restrictions on the promenade. For a few days, is it that big of an issue? Put yourself in our place. Do you know how many sales we lose on if we take even one day off? I don't have a good response to that. Regardless, what's happening here is a bigger problem now. We're going to have to take charge and break through. Do you think you can keep up? Me? Keep up with you? You're asking the wrong question. I like your enthusiasm. Let's go for it. I forgot that this is high schoolers with guns. Exactly. And also, this is our first fight of the stream, and it's gonna be so weird seeing this at 60 FPS. I hope it doesn't crash. And we can sit back and relax. I can read chats without any worries because we have auto on. The animations are so crystal clear. It's kind of insane. Cute. Dude, isn't that so funny? She just freaking kicked a grenade. That's how you solve. That's whatever. That's a special attack. I guess. Okay, weird question. What's your throw grenade? I know that you have to pull the pin in order for it to kind of detonate, but can like can if you kick it like that after taking off the pin, would that automatically detonate it? Or I don't know anything. I'm just saying this out of curiosity. Because my understanding is that grenades... Actually, no. A large hit to a grenade... Yeah, I presume it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't because grenades, you throw it. Depends on the grenade, but usually you have to squeeze that handle thing. Oh, you squeeze it to detonate it? I thought you pulled the pin. Or is that like old school? And there we go. Pin is the safety. Okay. We have another report from the main gate. There are only 2 attackers, nothing we can't handle. Is that so? Then all's well across the board, especially now that it's complete. Is that? Yes, this is it. This is what I came back for. Such a long journey it was. I can have some too, right? Ah, that's what you've been waiting for, is it? Hee hee hee. Never fear, this is our promise, and I always keep my promises. Of course, I made enough for you as well. You and I together will take a great step towards sagehood. Yes, to become a transcendent sage. That was the society's goals from the start. Even Saya didn't forget it. By the way, any news on the Moonlight Festival? It's not fully underway yet. Normally there'll be a lot of bustle by now, but I see. Things must be quite chaotic there with my, what are they calling it, Tyke syndrome in the mix? Fitting, isn't it? What do you mean? There is another legend of the Moonlight Festival. You know the story of the sage who left for the moon, returning to spread virtue and enlighten others before departing again? But that story has another side. Do you know it? Enlighten me. The truth is, the sage stirred up turmoil and discord until they had to flee from persecution. So the sage didn't return to the moon voluntarily? Why would they, if they made life here so wonderful? But enough chatter, the potion. And have no fear, I'll take it first. My turn. Ooh! What? Too strong of a dose, even of a medicine, can become a poison. It seems you didn't have the fortitude for it. So it goes. Damn! Kai really just like, you ain't strong enough. You're gonna die. Uni! Hi! Hello, welcome in. Happy hump day. Happy hump day to you! I hope your day is going well. We are playing Blue Archive today. We just finished some gacha rolls. You need to hit it so hard that ignition triggers from that, which is something like 500 pounds. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. And then you start the ignition, which gives a timer before the launch. Ah, okay. People getting babied tight? Yeah. Hello, Ube. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hello, I hope you have been well and staying hydrated. Thank you. I should actually hydrate a little bit. I can feel it. All this vitality surging through my body. My guests should be arriving soon. I should go out and greet them as the master of this society. I've been waiting for you, Kisaki. Please don't disappoint me too much. Thank you, Ube, for the hydrate. When I pass your world. One of my also favorite things about Blue Archive is the animation whenever they fall. It's like that little shake and then they're like plop. I have a bad way of waiting till streamers drink water to redeem hype. A bad habit of waiting till streamers drink. I also have a bad habit. I wait for you guys to tell me to drink water when I should just be drinking water when I feel like it. They just keep coming. We've been at it all night. The sun's coming up. Excuse me. Already? Well, we did get here late, but still, there's no end to these guys. No, there is. I think they're out reinforcements. Aw, thank you, Ube, for the head pats. And we're both out of gas. What do you mean? This is nothing. Oh. Enough with the bravado. I can see your leg shaking. No, not yet. I am the vanguard of Genryomon. I stand for its power and determination. I may fall 100 times, but I'll never stay down. Aw, thank you, Sayonari, for stretch. Ooh. Oh, the stretch. Oh. Sweet, inspiring words, but we're still losing. What can we do? Make way for the president. She's gonna be in the kid's uniform. Make way for the president. What's that sound? Okay, so she did change.
Mina, Reijo, well done, both of you.
Madam President.
The Genryon president herself? We received your reports. We know what's happening here.
I'm sorry, I'll let this whole force slip right into Shanghai Jing.
That's enough. Step back and rest. If I'm right about what's going on inside that building, not even you could handle it.
Huh? What do you mean? What's going on? Hi, Colt! Welcome!
Oh, we'll know for sure very soon.
She's here! A personal welcome for the president. Should I be flattered or disappointed? Disappointed that Genryomon couldn't manage without you. Or flattered that you actually left the palace for me. Who's the adult? Ah, you must be the famous sensei. As unexpected bonus, pardon me, I was hoping to meet you under more dramatic circumstances. Of course, one could argue there's enough drama here at the moment. But it's so impersonal to you and me. We should be sitting down together somewhere pleasant, getting to know each other. What's going on? I'm making a new mixtape. Too hot to handle. No problem. We are meeting the villain of the event. And also, Skitter, since it's your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. I typically play story-driven games. And I'm not really mobile games on stream, but this is an exception.
Yes. This would be your first time meeting Sensei. Yours and the half students here, I'd imagine. So, would you rather introduce yourself, or should I save you the trouble, Shitani Kai?
That's Shitani Kai? The one I heard about? The one who ran the Eastern Alchemy Society until she went crazy? Your politeness is turning rather toxic, Kisaki.
The old you would have said even toxins can be medicine, depending on how they're used.
And the old me would have been right, but it's time to be a bit more straightforward. Welcome to you all, members of Genryomon. My name is Shitani Kai. I was forcefully and rather arbitrarily made one of the 7 prisoners. Shin Haijing expelled me and tried to forget me, but I have never forgotten Shin Haijing, or the society. And now look at me, Kisaki. I finally finished my long journey home.
So what's your plan?
To take back what's mine, of course.
The Eastern Alchemy Society is not yours.
So you say.
And what do you hope to achieve by taking it?
Isn't it obvious? The perfection of the potion.
All while throwing countless students into hardship?
Only until the potion's finished. Then everything can be restored as it would have been already if you hadn't stepped in. Hello guest, welcome in. You're the one who got in my way. You caused all of this, Kisaki. And I'm not without pity or compassion.
Whew, that's a big surprise.
Hihihi. But enough about me. How are you? You must have pushed your poor body to its limits by now. You must be wondering how I know. But of course I know. How could I not? I can make you better, Kisaki. After all, I'm the one who made you sick. Yo!
I had a feeling it was you. Of course it was you. Who else could have done it?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure, but I've never seen that look on the president's face. Let me make you an offer. If you sign the society over to me, I'll look after you. Allow me to carry out all the processes of creating, testing, applying, and using the potion. The issue with your body can be solved within a month. I still remember all the pain you created. Many students suffered and struggled. And you want me to let you back in with no consequences just for my own benefit? My answer is the same as before. Until and unless you can show regret and take responsibility, there is no place for you in Shanghai Jing. Not now, not ever.
Heck yeah, Kisaki! That's my girl!
You are the same as before. But if you want consequences, here they are.
Wait! Kisaki's back line? What? I didn't know that! Wait, really?
Oh gosh, it's just shaders.
Wait, this animation's so cool. She's sick. What do you expect? What do you mean what I expect? I just want her to be cool. What? I want to see her. What? Ah! She's so cool. Yeah, I really thought Kisaki was frontline this whole time. What? The chibis are so cute. Yeah, the chibi models they use in the game is so freaking cute. I love it so much. I wish they used the models more because I could tell they put a lot of hard work into it, which they haven't. They introduced a little like open map area for one of the events, but still not quite usable, or like not used to its full potential. I think I was supposed to fail that on purpose. Yep, exactly. Kisaki! No! Kisaki!
Stay back, Sensei. It's too dangerous. She's still on the move. What have you done to yourself?
What is this game about? Good question. How would I describe this game? Okay, basically how I would describe this game is that you I'm sorry, it's just because this game is good. It's a little sloppy, but here I'll do my best to describe the game. This game is basically an auto scroller-ish type of game if we're talking about mechanics, but the story-wise, the game basically is that you are the teacher to all of these students that just dropped into this world. The idea is, okay, I guess let me put it in simpler terms, and Jifu, please back me up if I messed it up. You basically got isekai'd into this world. Whether or not you actually died, we don't know yet, but basically we got transferred to this new world where throughout this world there are various high school factions. So right now we're in the Chinese faction of this world called Shanghai Jing. And basically we as a player are called sensei. We are the adult in this world. Everyone else is high schoolers. Yes, high schoolers with guns. The isekai. Thanks, Heb. That is a pretty good description. And so each high school faction all has their own political drama story. That's how I would describe it. Of course, there are lightheartedness, and cute girls, but I kind of at the end of the day, like when the story gets serious, it does kind of come down to political drama. Because obviously there's student council, there's securities, there's obviously like prom, and then quote unquote clubs are kind of like departments in if we're looking at each faction as a country. Hello Zach, welcome in. Sample fruits of my labor, that's all. It must be hard for you to understand, stuck in your old ways, and at the same time so full of hesitation.
What are you saying?
And Kisaki is my girl! Oh god, that jitter.
You're still hesitating, aren't you? All your restrictions on the promenade and the festival, your dealings with Genryomon and the Peking Opera Club, you claim to stand for tradition and pride of Shanhaiji. But inside, your thoughts are on something else entirely. Hihi, I see your denial. And behind it, your wonderment at how I could possibly know what you're thinking. What nonsense are you spewing? You... Oh, by all means, keep up the facade as best as you can, but your actions show what you truly stand for. You proud Genryomon enforcers, you know exactly what I mean. You realized in your hearts already. You see the mask she's wearing, and you know she's someone else behind it. Not the champion tradition she'd have you believe in. Is the president really? What are you even asking? Don't listen to that criminal. But... anyone can speak a pledge of loyalty. Anyone can harbor doubts. Even the greatest ruler cannot control the hearts of the people. And mark my words, one day you'll all share my experience. Meaning what? You'll be cast out of Shanhaiji. You'll know the pain of it, the shame, just as I did. You'll know the hardships of being an unaffiliated student, just as I did. You'll know the emptiness of wandering homeless, just as I did. And all because you made me this way, Kisaki. I did? Yes, you. None other than you. You filled my heart with venom, with resentment and the need for revenge. Every drop of that is all your fault. And what is the role of the president if not accepting fault? The rulers of old would take the blame for everything. Storms, fires, floods. All the responsibility with no excuses. That is what it means to hold your station, madam. So, wait, this is just American high school? A little different. Wait, is this the one where it's two girls with massive... I think this one's named Kieran. Her name's Kai. Oh, you're thinking about Karen. She's actually not huge in the grand scheme of things. Oh, yeah, she's not in this event. It was all for Shanhaiji. I did what I did to you because the students were suffering. So you made a small sacrifice for the greater good? Yes, that's it. That's the look I want to see. The expression alone has been worth the journey here. Take a good look, Genryomon. This is your president. Behold the pale shadow of your glorious past. She has no love for... Oh my goodness me. Whoopsies. You can always see that. She has no love for your traditions. She has not even in it for personal glory. That at least should be understandable. She has nothing but a foolish child with no idea what it means to hold her station. No idea what she truly wants. And so what? She is literally the leader of your mini country. She is trying her best. What's everyone else doing? Complaining? Right? Isn't it supposed to be a team to run a country? Not everything has to fall on her shoulders. Genryomon's members aren't always known to think for themselves. Sensei, say something! But the time has come for all of you to do so. Stand your own 2 feet, look through your own eyes, and answer in your own words. Is Kisaki what Shanhaiji needs? Is Kisaki what Genryomon needs? Do we know what Kai's crime is? Unfortunately, not yet. We do not know. But we only get a tidbit based on what we just saw.
So it seems that she's very much like the scientist type of character who is willing to do everything in her power to get what she wants, even if it's at the sacrifice of other people. Yeah, drugs would make sense. Yeah. Mina, ready Joe. Grab a Kisaki and let's get out of here. He knows a coup when he sees one. Yes, Sensei. Understood. Go, go, go! We gotta run! Hello, Nanami. Welcome. I wasn't finished. Very rude of you. Still, fine initiative, Sensei. You're not as predictable as I thought. But it doesn't matter anymore. All I have left to do is perfect the potion. Yeah, I'll consider this a fresh start. This time I'll get everything I want, and no one will hold me back. Genryomon members, literally a criminal is walking on the street. Context clues is she's developing and distributing illegal narcotics, and it may have caused some ODs. Oh! That sounds like it makes way more sense. Us from the distant future. It does sound like that way, Keita. I assume, like, it sounds like to me that she's just making... She's like, she has her goal, right? In terms of being, like, becoming transcendent of what they are now. Oh, you're right, Sensei? What about Kisaki, Mina, and Rumi? Don't worry about those three. We took them to the safest spot in the promenade. We may need to take you there too. For us, at least, it worked out. We paid off debt we owed to the president, and the rest will be fine once the president overcomes the political predicament she's suddenly in. What's the news from your information network? Well, for one thing, Rumi's still a child. For her and the other students who still have type syndrome, it's hard for them to roam around since they draw so much attention, especially for Rumi. She's so well known. On the bright side, the Promenade's information network is still intact, so we're bringing in news from all around, and most of the news right now is about Genryomon. The president's facing a lot of criticism, condemnation even. I know, I couldn't believe it either at first. Of course, not all Genryomon members feel that way. It's mainly the hardliners. To sum it up, they're questioning Kisaki's legitimacy as the president. See, there's a normal process to choosing the student council president, but... Aha! Flashback! The process of installing Madam Kisaki wasn't normal at all. Traditionally, the president has to be a third-year student. Madam Kisaki was only a second year when she took office. Well, now she's a third year, so get over it! But wasn't that because Genryomon endorsed her? And one of the reasons they did this was because... Okay, I'm back. Yippee. Was the reason they did this because the previous president lost her position? Unfortunate but not normal, but it did happen. Yes, if it hadn't, Kisaki would have never been considered for president. That consideration alone was a massive breach of tradition. Even so, the decision was unanimous. Which goes to show that the entire process was rotten from top to bottom. It has to be set right. Maybe we shouldn't tell Kisaki about this. I suggest you be the one to tell her, or else she'll be upset when she finds out you didn't. She'll take it well. She'll probably just say, a president must accept the people's judgment. Or, oh, I just sounded like her. Hee, thank you. I appreciate how open you are with all of us. A teacher is always on a student's side. I'm not always sure when to be open, even with you, Sensei. But let me just tell you the rest. Haven't touched Blue Archive since the Shiroko Terror banner. Still salty that I couldn't pull her just repeats in some characters that I'm glad to get, but didn't. Oh, no, not me. I'm so sorry. That you weren't able to spark her either. Considering that Shitani Kai caused all of this, she doesn't seem very interested in following up with it. Oh, is Genryuman still arguing back and forth about how to govern Kisaki's absence and whether she earned her title legitimately? And how does that any of that help us with the potion? Don't waste your time on gossip. Focus on potion. It's what we're here for. We need better processing, more supplies, especially more 10,000-year ginseng. Whatever we're lacking, request it from Genryuman. It doesn't suffice. Call the Black Tortoise Promenade. I'll be here in the lab. I'm surrounded by imbeciles. No, sadly. No, I'm so sorry. I'm sure she'll come back on Raid Up. So now the Promenade is up in arms, trying to get the restrictions overturned, and the Eastern Alchemy Society is throwing requisition orders all over the place. Normally, Genryuman would come in and mediate for everyone, but now, yeah. The Black Tortoise Promenade wants to duck responsibility? No, not happening. They definitely had a hand in this whole situation. He probably caused it. It's just to get the Moonlight Festival canceled. They wouldn't have the restrictions anymore. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? There's no evidence for that. For real. You listen very carefully. You're either with Genryuman and everything Shanghai Jin always stood for, or you're not. Dude, you gotta stick up your butt. Things change. And it's obviously, we also have a justice system, and I feel like evidence matters. Right now, there's no president. So who's going to keep order and stand up for the school if not us? Well, we do need order, and we can't function without a leader. But who are you suggesting? Not who. What? We have traditions to guide us. What do you mean? I propose we form an interim government and choose someone to lead it. Someone who embodies the traditions the most. Genryuman is trying to replace Kisaki. You know, speaking as part of the Black Tortoise Promenade, I've never had much love for Genryuman, but I do recognize that Shanghai Jin needs them, and I think they always will. Not that I agree with what they're doing, trying to expel Kisaki for going against tradition. What else do we know? Well, that's most of it, except the latest word is that hardliners are already close to picking a replacement. It's probably going to be Kaguya. You want to bring the Peking Opera Club into this? They preserve the very essence of our culture. Okay, I'm drinking water. I hope so. I know that could get base Chiriko through hard mode, but I need some version of her to cope. I'm not having terror. None of me. Yeah, I know she'll come back. Oh, I know. Kisaki, she's been president before. She's even a third year. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. These people, ugh. Not only that, but between the physical demands of the opera performance and Kaguya's training, they're some of the best fighters. But does that make it the right thing to do? To put it another way, would it align with tradition? Here's my proposal. We release Kaguya and let her give us her opinion. Then we go from there. You're stupid. That's dumb. I'm calling it out right now. That sounds bad. See, even I said it in game. It does, and I can't say which way it's going to go. That's why I wanted to ask for your advice. No pressure, of course. You can just tell me whatever comes to mind. Or you can just go and listen. Maybe that's enough. Just my personal opinion. Thank you, Sensei. This almost feels like a lesson. Should I salute you? Like in class? Or is that too much? Fair enough. Have I heard the saying, power abhors a vacuum? Well, I think I have, but... So... Sorry. So it doesn't mean people will seize power when there's an empty spot. It also means pressure from below will push somebody into that position. Power and authority ought to go hand in hand with responsibility and accountability. And as we go through life, things are going to happen. The question of who's responsible will come up. Someone has to set direction, take that responsibility, and make a decision. In that sense, someone with ambition, claws their way into power, might actually find happiness for themselves, at least in terms of satisfying their own personal needs and desires. And if someone without the ambition gets pressured into it just by other people's expectations, The Kaguya I know is a lot of things, but she's not ambitious. She's more like an old school craftswoman, rigid and inflexible. Then she might be... Bop, 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 bop. Right. I'm thinking of a lot of ways this could all go very wrong. Ugh. This is so bad. Kaguya, please step out of your cell. You're free. Mae, this is unexpected. Is this the will of the president? It's a will of Genryomon. That raises more questions than answers. We'll explain everything. Would you please come with us? About that. Want to be president? Cory in the house situation. And that is what you miss in Shanhaiji. So let me put this all together. President has disappeared. Shitani Kai has returned. She's taken over Eastern Alchemy Society. Pardon me, I'm getting ahead of myself. A disease called Tyke Syndrome is turning people into children. The Black Tortoise Promenade is under quarantine. And the Moonlight Festival is at risk of being cancelled? How could all that have happened here all at once? Good night, Hayami. I'm drunk off soju. I can't stay up. Have a good stream. Yeah, no problem, Zach. Thank you so much for hanging out. Here is your good rest charm. May you be blessed with a good night's sleep and wonderful dreams and no hangover. Good night. Now, Kaguya, Genryomon has come together and decided we need to fall back on our traditions. More than that, we need an organization to help us uphold them, at least for now. And you thought of the Peking Opera Club? That's right. I'd be honored, as would we all, but I suspect you have something else to tell me. Yes, and we'll tell you straight. We need a president, and we want it to be you, at least for now. Shanhaijing is in dire need of both tradition and order, and based on your previous questioning, you wanted to allow Shitani Kai to return to the school. Coincidentally, that's already happened, and if you handle the situation well, you'll be able to make other decisions for Shanhaijing. That's awful! Moderate, say something! I don't know how to tell this to Rumi or Kisaki. I'll figure that part out. Thank you. After that, we'll have to consider all the possibilities and plan our next move. Even if they do put Kaguya in charge, they'll still have problems. Her legitimacy will be in question from the get-go. Ironically, the only person who could claim true legitimacy is Shitani Kai. She won her stare down with Kisaki, circumstances notwithstanding. More importantly, she would have been, some would say, should have been, a Shanhaijing graduate. But the Eastern Alchemy Society appears to be staying out of that particular debate, and Shitani Kai is holding her ground where she is now. If Shitani Kai had either grabbed for more power or signed it away, this would all be going much more smoothly. But the way it's going now, a lot's coming down to Kaguya's decision. Yes, not just a lot, everything. And she's gonna choose to be president! Watch. I understand. What Shanhaijing needs the most in this moment is the restoration of order and tradition. And with that in mind... Oh, yeah! Let's go! Kaguya, yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! You're making the right decision, girl! You're saving yourself a lot of headache. I must refuse. I cannot take the position of president. Why not? You are asking the Peking Opera Club and I to destroy Shanhaijing's tradition in order to protect it? That's... Moreover, assuming Madame Kisaki's position, while she is missing, would make me an usurper, nothing more. It would be absolute disloyalty. Let's go! She gets it! Kaguya, I'm only an artist, a producer, and performer. Anyone from the Peking Opera Club would agree. I may be strict, my methods of training intense, but it's all for the sake of the performance. And for what the performance means to Shanhaijing as a whole, I had no other ambitions or intentions behind it.
Had I done out of selfishness in any way, I would have deserved far more punishment than I received. Expulsion would have been the least of it. But listen, right now Shanhaijing is... Yes, I understand Genryumon's perspective on the matter. And should the chaos continue, every student in Shanhaijing will suffer for it. I love Shanhaijing and all its traditions. My club and I have upheld them for a long time. And so I will continue to maintain order as best as I can within the allowed school regulations. Well, that settles it. Thank you, Kaguya. And now I think about it. Shouldn't Wakamo, Kai, and the other 7 prisoners be considered graduates? Technically, yes. We received another message from Eastern Alchemy Society. It says, all resources and support available in Shanhaijing are to be directed to the Eastern Alchemy Society. Just to confirm, has the society has always made requests so frequently? No, not at all. In fact, until now, the society's position has usually been closer to, we won't ask for anything, so don't mind us. Then this is their new approach, or perhaps a return to a very old one? In either case, such requests should be quite difficult to fill. True, but in fairness, all of us owe them for our current positions, and in a roundabout way, you owe them for your freedom. It'll be hard to keep turning them down. We could do what we can for them for the time being, then reconsider later on. What are you talking about? Like, you guys are like, oh, should we help the school or not? You guys are, she's literally a criminal. Like, hello? Am I missing something? Like... Is that the consensus of Genryumon? So no one wants to take responsibility. Alright, let's proceed with that suggestion for now. As long as you agree to sign off on it. See, everyone's yapping their heads off, complaining this, complaining that, tradition this, tradition that. But if none of y'all got to take responsibility for anything, then you can't say you can't say shiz. A home is like an inn. You could stay for a while, but we're all travelers. Someday we all move on. Power and status are like an autumn breeze, brushing against one's collar on a night walk down an unclear path. They're scared of having a kid as a leader. Where's the second path for me? For the Peking Opera Club. For Shanhaijing. And has the president always faced such questions? Yes! Oh my goodness me. Okay, let's keep on going. If you go, could you meet a giraffe? We made it, Sensei. The Black Tortoise Promenade secret hideout. Can't believe we made it here, Sensei. It was thanks to you, both of you, Mina and Reijio. Well, we couldn't have done it without your direction, Sensei. Right, Mina? She's asleep. I don't blame her. Don't worry, she's fine. What about you, madam? I'm embarrassed and indebted to you all, but I'm not hurt.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's okay.
If you say so.
It was close though. That could easily have gone much worse for Kisaki. And Shitani's Kai's back now. That's huge in itself, but... Putting that aside for the moment, what say you and I head back to the promenade, Reijio? Huh? Without the president? Yes, exactly. Where are you going with this? Let's just hurry. Well, Rumi, there's no need to push yourself so hard. You're a child. You know I am stronger than you. Aw, she wanted to give us alone time. And there they go.
Indeed.
Kisaki, are you sure you're alright? Kisaki, it's okay.
Yes, there's no problem at all.
I'll take your word for it. The awkward silence continued. Kisaki kept her head bowed, staring at the floor. Would you tell me about Kai? Aha!
Shitani Kai, you want to know? There's no point. It's ancient history. Do you remember that conversation we had? About a year ago, when I told you about the first decision I made as the new president?
About expelling some third-year student?
Yes. As you may have already guessed, that student was...
Kai.
Yes. As I mentioned, that was not a popular decision. Even if it was the right decision, there were all kinds of calls for protocol, process, validity. But the decision was mine alone. And once the water is spilled, there's no putting it back. Shitani Kai wanted to become a sage. She tried to make a potion that would bring her enlightenment. She told other students she was making an immortality elixir. They believed her, and they wanted to join her project. So she made them try it.
Aha!
She had a hold on her followers. They started asking her for custom potions with unique effects. The effects were remarkable at first, but they didn't last, and they all did long-term damage. Students who wanted high grades in physical education would drink potions to enhance their strength and speed, which also damaged the body's metabolism. Students who wanted to taste new flavors drank potions that altered their sense of taste permanently. Granted, Kai wasn't the only one to cause trouble with her potion brewing. Saya did too. But Saya only wanted her potions to make people happy. But for those who suffered side effects, she would always give them a free antidote. Immortality goes against every natural law in the world. Side effects would be an understatement. In Saya's case, she realized seemingly that true happiness couldn't be given away in a bottle. But Kai was much more stubborn, obsessed. All she cared about were the results. Whatever could make her a sage, that was all that mattered. When her followers begged her for antidotes, she made them work for it, forced them to obey her every order.
Yeah, see, she basically wanted to, she is the scientist type who is willing to do whatever she wants to get whatever she wants. And she doesn't care about the people she impacts. And in this case, she made potions for people, and when it wasn't working, and it was not only negatively impacting them, but negatively impacting them in a very harmful way, she didn't care. She was like, yeah, whatever, your fault. If you want the antidote, do this for me.
The students who came to Kai for help or pleasure all became her slaves. Obviously, Genryomon took issue with that. Not just for the obvious ethical reasons, but because Shitani Kai had effectively created a new faction with no regard for their authority.
Sounds like a powder keg.
Let me ask you this, Sensei. Are you familiar with the story of the monkey's paw? About the magical charm that grants wishes, but only in a twisted way? It makes a good metaphor for when a goal becomes too unpleasant, too costly. It was also one of Shitani Kai's nicknames. Now, perhaps I was impulsive in dealing with her, but I believe that letting her run wild for even another day would have shaken Shanhaijing to its foundations. Even so, it's never easy to expel a student, not in any school. Especially not in Shanhaijing, with its famous fear of change and exceptions. Had I taken the time to follow all the proper procedures, Kai may have graduated by the time I could have expelled her. So I made the unprecedented decision to expel her right away. And then I erased all her records so that no one could duplicate her work. What's happening now might be karma for that. Kai has every right to resent me. Whatever else she did, she wasn't gunning for revenge until I poured all of that venom into her heart. Like she said to me, she was a small sacrifice made for the greater good. I won't make excuses. That would be cowardly. My actions, my decisions, created the monster that Kai is now. The one who's bringing harm to Shanhaijing. Storms, fires, floods. All the responsibilities with no excuses. She was right. That's what it means to be president.
I don't see it that way. And hi, Bud. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
What do you mean, Sensei?
You made your decision. She made hers.
You're saying it was Kai's decision to be the way she is now?
But some things don't fit in simple terms. Don't forget we're responsible for now.
But
soon this moment will become the past.
But then
we have responsibility to the future too.
Like the respect we have for our past and traditions. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. A lot of Shanhaijing students still have their doubts about me. The Kisaki administration was never a conventional one. Do you know how they view Shanhaijing Academy from the outside? Most don't even know where it is. Compared to the 3 major academies, it's a tiny speck on the map.
Oh, thank you, Bud, for the 5-stream streak.
Those who do know where to find it usually come for the food from the promenade. They think of us as a bunch of eccentrics, hiding in tradition and customs. I hated that. What they thought of us, how they treated us. I always find new insights when I talk to you, Sensei. You don't believe me? You should know by now about this amazing talent of yours. The path ahead is a bit clearer now. Thank you, Sensei. I have one more thing to ask of you. We will hold the Moonlight Festival. So until we do, would you stay and help me just a bit longer?
By your orders, Madam President. Oh, Kisaki! I'll do anything for you! I love you!
Thank you.
Kisaki, Madam, what are you doing? What is this? What's happening? What's happening?
What's wrong? What's wrong? I just want you to carry me on your back. That's your first order. Just stand still like that for a moment.
I'll carry you to the ends of the earth. Kisaki, Sensei, are you alright? The Black Tortoise Promenade members have something they want to... She demanded upsies. What are you two doing?
Well...
It's just a piggyback. I just want you to carry me on your back. Yeah, it's just a piggyback ride. It's nothing. Nothing happened, right, Kisaki? I want to ride on your back too, Sensei.
Yes. Yes. Go that way.
Oh my god, that's so funny. So let me start over. I brought the Black Tortoise Promenade members over. There's something they want to say.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. Your people from the promenade want to speak to me? In person?
Well, you'll see why you want to meet them. Come in, everybody. Both girls tugging on Sensei's arms for real. Oh, they're back!
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh! Genryon greets you, madam. Yippee! What's going on?
Oh, what's going on?
Haha, surprise? Genryon members asked to see you, Kisaki. I had to smuggle them in. I can't have them running around the promenade while they have it locked down, right? It's to draw all kinds of suspicions. So here they are in disguise. Shanhaijin and Genryuman need you, madam. All of us here agree. The hardliners have taken over Genryuman. They lost their way. They handed control over to Eastern Alchemy Society, and they're failing as student council. So we're here to follow you. No matter what you decide, we'll do everything we can to make it happen. Genryuman, await your orders once again, madam.
Very well.
Aww. Kisaki!
For too long, Shanhaijin has used the past not as a foundation, but as a wall. Instead of seeking answers from its lessons, we seek service to its rules. We prize obedience over choice and judgment. But to see the many miles ahead, we must climb another level of tower. We must walk the land with our own 2 legs and look up at the sky with our own 2 eyes. This moment, every moment, is our responsibility. We must give our best and wait for the will of the heavens. Giving in to fear and trepidation will gain us nothing. We may wander, but we shall never be lost. Now, let us reclaim our Shanhaijin.
Aw, Kisaki, that was a beautiful speech. Beautiful. We're almost done, guys. This is an extra long stream. I'm determined to finish this event story with everyone here. Hut, hut, hut. Aww. I, Kaguya of the Peking Opera Club, greet you, madam.
Yes, and how are you? Managing Genryuman well?
It's all rather new to me, but I expect I'll grow accustomed in time.
Not much to do with Peking Opera, but then perhaps you plan to hand off that role? Why don't you give it to Genryuman? They clearly have time on their hands. Let me ask you this, Kaguya. What is it you desire? Does the Peking Opera Club intend to replace Genryuman?
Not at all. The Peking Opera Club purpose is there in the name. And because of that purpose, we're the ideal stewards of Shanhaijin's traditions.
Which traditions would those be exactly?
Oh, there's far more to them than any simple words could express.
Then allow me to express them in larger words. When you speak of tradition, do you speak of our ethos, our guiding principles? To stand against tyranny, to protect the weak, to remember kindness, to endure for all what is right. Is that not the tradition we pride ourselves on most?
Why do you ask me what you already know?
Because I want you to trust me.
What do you mean?
People have doubted the choices I've made. You and all the others standing with you, among whom I'm sure are many others. But tell me, are the traditions of Shanhaijin, those you uphold, so fragile?
Huh?
Were they so insignificant that a spat of intrigue from a few outsiders can bring them all crashing down?
That's... Yeah, she's spitting. She's spitting.
Have faith in yourself, and not in yourself, then in Shanhaijin, in its strength, in its history. The roots of Shanhaijin run deep. They're not so easily shaken, but they can grow. Madam, one more question. In all sincerity, who is the greater threat to our institution? Myself or Shintani Kai?
I think the answer is clear.
Then would it not be right for you and the Peking Opera Club to step aside and choose another path?
Would you be willing to allow such a thing?
Now there is an interesting question. Would you stand down out of principle or practicality?
Both principle and practicality.
Then may I ask what you mean by that?
The shortest part of the answer is that we can help each other stop the spread of Tyke syndrome. We think we know what's causing it.
Yes, then we can all work together on medications and preventative measures. You are a woman of great understanding and shining grace.
Heck yeah!
You mentioned a longer part of the answer. Madam, I have a request. Please, punish me here and now.
What?
Go on.
You must, to restore your authority as president. If you let me go unpunished, no one will obey your orders. No one will listen to you. So show your strength and issue your decree yourself, at once.
No, laws exist so that strength cannot be shown so crudely.
But in troubled times, laws often fail. Left unenforced, they become a mere ink on paper, and virtue turns to vulnerability. It is tragic that this situation exists, where strength must be shown. I know that very well. But it does exist, and now you must not hesitate. No ruler can. You understand. Carve a path of righteousness through this blighted field. Do not allow evil to fester. Think of your people, their safety, their livelihoods. An usurper has placed their way of life in jeopardy. Me. Draw your weapon, madam. Prove you have the power to lead. Let every shot become a declaration. You are the president. You have the power, and you will wield it as the people's leaders and protector. And if the righteous path has a few spent casings upon it, that will only prove how hard you fought. Oh!
You once sought to give me advice through a performance of yours. What do you think of that now?
In retrospect, I should have chosen my methods more carefully, but I stand by my message I sent. It showed my loyalty and the path I've chosen. If I could turn back time and return to that moment, I would offer the same advice 100 times, face prison for 1,000 years, and suffer 10,000 expulsions.
You raise another interesting point. How could I punish one so loyal?
I am not the person I was when I gave you that advice. You must make that distinction. I am now a usurper, and there's no changing that. Usurpers must be punished and displayed in the streets as an example for all to see. Otherwise, your orders will not stand, and your laws, however noble, will not hold.
But you did not become a usurper by your own will.
I didn't wish to say this, but on that point, I must respond.
Then I will listen.
You yourself did not become the president by your own will either. And yet, do you not carry the responsibilities of that position? That is why I have always respected you. That is why I've always considered you a blessing upon Shanghai Jin. And if I must die here for you, then I shall, and would do so again and again.
Is that the path you choose in this moment?
It has already been chosen.
Then I will walk upon it.
Kisaki. What do you mean?
Let me show you. The path that the president of Shanghai Jin will walk from this day forward.
Madam? Let's go! Kisaki, you're so wise and you're so cool and you're so cute. This is a great event story. What the heck? How come this isn't just like an actual like chapter? Like story chapter. I guess they didn't have like strong plans for Shanghai Jin. This is like the only thing I could think of. I don't know, yeah. That was a major complaint on JP from what I remember. Wait, really? JP complained that this event is so good that it shouldn't have been an event? No, that's what I truly feel. These two Shanghai Jin events truly bring so much, right? Okay, before all this, we don't know too much about Shanghai Jin, especially from a story perspective. When you go to the main stories, you learn about Millennium, you learn about Trinity, you learn about Abystos, and you learn about the different clubs and groups. But for Shanghai Jin, they're not, because Hyakaido is also a main story chapter, but you don't get Shanghai Jin as a main story chapter yet. So it's more of like, this could have been a really, really good, I think And you know, if they wanted to flush it out more, they could totally have been able to make this as a full story chapter. Probably has more to do with the major staff exodus that happened shortly before this event happened. Really? But they could have prolonged it, right? Cause like, yeah, we can look at the main story chapters later, but it is kind of crazy. This event is so good. Even with all like, this event story is so good.
I am beyond grateful to you. Well done, Kaguya. Treat the wounded. Kaguya's condition is particularly bad. Transport her to a safe place and ensure there are no complications. Once the battlefield is clear, I will issue decrees.
We will obey your orders. Genryuman, go. Carry out your task.
The path has been opened. We must not miss this opportunity.
Recapture the Rikagaku. Escort the president.
You're working hard, Mina.
I'm just earning my keep. Finally.
Will you be alright? In a sense, we are taking a gamble with no way back. If we fail or make even one mistake, there will be no second chance.
Are you suggesting I find a way to survive on my own if something does go wrong?
I won't tell you not to worry.
That's practically impossible for you. But even if you left me behind, I will always be yours. Oh, so good, Mina.
Very well.
What's our next destination? The Eastern Alchemy Society?
The prison.
Oh, the prison? Yeah. It was dire. About 30% of Blue Archive staff ditched, including the person who wrote Volume 3 and Volume F. Oh. One of the main composers and a lot of senior programmers. They would then go on to try to make Project KV with another company and that crash and burn. And that makes me so sad because, you know, Project KV looked very promising. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, you know what? If they want to go work on something else, that's totally fine. And Project KV looks so cool. And yes, it's like, oh, it's the same thing, but instead of guns, it's swords. Which is like... Project KV has literally stolen assets. Sadly, got them raided. Wait, like literally stolen assets? So I know when the drama was going down, there was a lot of rumors. Like a lot of rumors going around. And basically, I only really looked at like the official, like what they came out with. And statements. I didn't like looking at rumors because it got real muddy real fast. Almost like what's happening with Shanghai Jin. Yeah, there was a recent police war and all the stuff was stolen documents. Ooh, okay. That's quite bad. I mean, let's see. Yeah, and you know, given everything and their anniversary girl was Seiya, that was the last ditch. They're like, we need money. We need to like... That is so crazy, all the drama around Blue Archive though. But it's a little sad to hear, right? Because there's just like... It's unfortunate that like the executives couldn't necessarily like provide the type of support or whatever that the Blue Archive staff was like asking or hoping for. Oh, sorry, hold on. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. For all the cumbersome things. Genryuman, Madam President? What brings you all the way down here?
I've come to release Yakushi Saya.
Saya, from the Eastern Alchemy Society?
Is there a problem?
The Eastern Alchemy Society asked us very clearly to keep her locked up for as long as possible on charges of failure management.
I see. I see. Are you suggesting this request of theirs supersedes my order as the president?
Hey, go on. Disobey her direct order. See what happens.
No need to scold them quite so much, Mina. You are the executive officer. Your words carry great weight.
I'm sorry, Madam President. Please forgive our dilemma, madam.
A dilemma, you say?
It's about that disease that's spreading in Shanghai, Tyke syndrome. Well, you might already know, but it's her. She's the one causing it. We know her orders don't override yours, but if we don't obey them, she won't give us the vaccine or the cure. I understand. Now, in the name of Genryomon, I will release oopsies.
I understand. I understand. Now, in the name of Genryomon, I will release Yakushi Saya myself.
Huh? You mean? No one's going to blame us?
Indeed. The responsibility goes to Genryomon and to me, Ryuge Kisaki. Such is the president's burden.
She's like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's not your fault. It's like, oh, really? It's not our fault? Yeah, because I broke into the prison. Huh? Pew, 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 pew. From what we can gather, this may actually have been entirely the staff who left. A report shows the BA's core staff was making more than Nexon's CEO. I know there was, whatchamacallit, there was a B programmer that left the Blue Archive team, and they were making a lot of money. As for making more money than the Nexon CEO, that feels a little that has a little more doubt from me. The ticket is ignoring the no parking sign. How could they? The animation's so cute. Oh, Kisaki. This makes me so sad that we don't see Kisaki's 3D chibi model. Gah, I thought I was going to be down here forever. Thank you, madam. With US executives, they usually have minimum paychecks and major bonuses because tax reasons. Exactly. Or the CEO has equity into the company, which then that has value in itself.
You look well. Now come, we need to move quickly.
Move to where?
To the Eastern Alchemy Society, of course.
Isn't that dangerous for you, madam?
Are you going to be okay? Your health, I mean. Is that what you're worried about? Focus on what's more important here in the moment. We must reclaim your Eastern Alchemy Society. I will lead the way. Follow me.
Such is the industry, yeah. Korean gacha industry is sadly full of... Yes, exactly. So that's why I'm just like not even surprised. Like, I truly feel like this is the type of situation where it's not just one person's fault. I think there's a lot of things that we aren't privy to just because this is a lot of issues that goes on into a corporation is way more gray than more gray than black and white. So I feel like it must be a lot of miscommunication, misalignment of expectations from staff to executives to managers, because that flow down is really tough. And especially in a video game industry, and if we boil that down to like mobile game industry, and not only that, it's like Blue Archive is the mobile game in Japan, and that's a very big, and in China too. So like they're dealing with a lot of eyes and money and expectations. It's really messy. I really wish they do more things. I want a Blue Archive tabletop RPG. I want them to use the 3D chibi models for overworld stuff, like how they did with the Hina event. It was perfect. But, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. At its core, the gacha mechanic in these games is meant to be a money printer. Money printer, exactly. Madam? Madam? Is something going on with her? She said she'll reclaim the society for you. Why are you so flustered? It's just because... No, never mind, it's nothing. Her health, though. On the other hand, if I get the society back, I can start making elixirs again. Yippee! Okay.
ようこそ先生。間もなく
We're almost there! The point is to make money to support the live service game and hopefully reinvest it back to the system for high quality updates and events. It's almost dark, Kisaki. What took you so long?
Do you know how long it takes to clean up after you?
I didn't ask you to. So easily distracted. You still haven't found your focus.
Oh, I have. And you'll never understand it. Like hearing the voice of a river.
Why would I want to hear imaginary sounds? Or any of your pointless blather? Run away again, would you?
Oh, I'm not the only one here with something to say to you.
Oh? It's been a long time, Kai. Oh, my dear underclassmen. Hehe. Thank you for keeping this society running while I was away. You're still a mystery to me. I thought if we met again, I might see you differently. But no, that was too much of an ass, I suppose. Is that all you came here to say? Hehehe. Hilarious, as if you of all people could ever lecture me. I read through your prescription records. You tested elixirs on human subjects, just like I did. No, not like you did. Mine were. Saya wasn't doing it for her own benefit. Sensei again. You were on her guinea pigs too, weren't you? You are still trying to protect her? Interesting. I mean, her potions did cause some problems, but... Sensei! But she only wanted to make other people happy. She never charged anyone for any of it. But that was exactly the problem. Don't you see, Sensei? Success isn't possible if you let failure hold you back. No matter how many setbacks and side effects may occur, it's all part of the process. All that matters is that the achievement outweighs the damages. If you let your failure scare you off, like she did, then a failure is all you'll ever be. You came close to your immortality elixir, closer than anybody else. But your methods made everyone unhappy. Hehehe, oh here we go again. What is happiness exactly? Who defines it and how? Wow, those are some. That's philosophical stuff right there. Ordinary people don't even know what they're missing. You think they are qualified to say what makes them happy? They have no idea. You still can't answer, can you? Of course you can't. People are ignorant and selfish. They're never grateful. Give them what they think they want and they'll still find a way to complain. But even so, no matter what anyone says, I will finish this potion. The elixir is to bring sagehood to enlightened, so we can fulfill people's true desires. Remember, Saya, the Eastern Alchemy Society was founded for the exact purpose. But
And that's why we have to see it through.
Oh, Kisaki, I almost forgot you were there.
Do you remember the students whose bodies you destroyed with your elixirs? Or would you say they don't matter in the grand scheme?
Hehe, I remember, of course. I remember each and every one of them provided invaluable data. How could I forget?
Then you must also know that Saya neglected even her own research to focus on treating those same students.
Let me make one thing clear. Those students all got exactly what they asked for.
The trouble is, they fail to think it through. Few people bother to foresee the consequences of their own choices, and fewer still can bear them.
Must we be responsible for the ignorance of the ordinary? I think not.
We're all ordinary, in one way or another. We all deserve grace and generosity.
And hello, Sir Reckless23. Your character model looks wicked. Ah, thank you so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in. Since it's your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. I love playing story-driven games like Yakuza Kiwami and Paranormal Sight. Right now we are playing Blue Archive because I rarely stream mobile games, but I love Blue Archive a lot. And I really want to stream my gacha pulls for Kisaki, which I did get her! Yay! And I want to finish this event, start the event, and finish the event on stream. So I hope you enjoyed your stay. So close. I know. We're so close to finishing. Oh, speak for yourself.
Though if you offered me your generosity, I certainly wouldn't decline it.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's cool. Does this game have a PlayStation port? It does, doesn't it? No. Wait, does it? So I know Blue Archive is mainly a mobile game, and I think you could only really play on smartphone devices or your iPad. So I'm actually playing this through BlueStacks. It's still a little finicky, but it works for the overall purpose. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not like a Horrorverse game where they're multi-platformed, which is kind of crazy already. But it is still, it's still worth a download. It's very cute. Kisaki's my fave. She's so cute.
As one of the many ordinary people, I shall remind you once again that, just as before, there is no place for you in Shanhaijing.
And now you're simply insulting yourself. That's quite disappointing, Kisaki. I'd hoped you become a peer of mine in time.
That's surprisingly present from someone with a heart full of vengeance.
Oh, I can have my vengeance anytime I wish.
And remember, you made me this way. So you already said. But now you listen to me. The one who made you who you are is you.
AK from the words of Sensei.
Excuse me? You made every choice that brought you here. You decided you were superior to all those ordinary people. You decided you could treat them like toys. And you decide to go on blaming me. I'll take that blame. I'm the president. That's my job.
You talk too much.
I've just decided you'll be my next test subject. Oh, will I? You think that's in your power?
Huh, you can show me all the calm and confidence in the world. But I know how long we kept Saya locked up. Without your treatment, you can barely stand right now.
Were you counting on that? Of course you were. Open your eyes. See who's standing before you. Me, the president of Genryomon.
Ooh, Kisaki! Oh, now we got Saya in the back line too. Let's go! Time for violence indeed! Ooh, stretchies! I hope everyone's day is going well. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to stretch it a little bit. Oh, poor Fuzz Muffin. It's okay. He's fine. This game looks cute. As is it dubbed in English? No, it is not dubbed in English. So there's very actually few voice acting, or there's few. The actual story and events don't have any voice lines. I'm just reading everything out loud. But everything is translated. You can play this game officially in English, which is what I'm playing right now. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, so everything just has Japanese voices. Of course we kicked her butt. How is it possible?
Do you still not understand? I'll explain then. You spread the type syndrome throughout Shanhaijing. Think about it carefully.
It regresses physical age back to childhood.
No. Oh yes, and thanks to that, my body is as healthy as it's ever been.
But when did you?
Oh, I'm not sure. When was it?
Kisaki, you.
You fell for your own trick, Shintani Kai. So what now? If you haven't had your fill of chaos yet,
let's go!
We can keep going as long as you like.
I've lost this time. So tell me, what do you intend to do with me, Kisaki? Shanhaijin couldn't hold me. You had sent me to the corrections bureau last time.
Shanhaijin has had great many difficulties with you. But Genryomon's decision stands. You will be transferred back to the corrections bureau, and this time you'll be sent to a much more secure location.
You're nothing if not consistent. But this is saying, repeating the same actions and expecting a different result is a sign of insanity.
Say and do as you will, Shintani Kai. But Genryomon will be there every time.
This isn't even mildly amusing anymore. Let me ask you, Sensei. Me? Yes, I've always had an interest in you. I've heard you're always on the student's side. Is that true? Yes, that's true. Doesn't that apply to me as well? Always means always. Promise not to hurt them, and I'll be on your side. Ah, so there's strings attached. But Sensei, what if I told you I've done nothing wrong? If you need someone to teach you, you can ask me. I won't give up on any student if I can help them. Yeah!
Listen, Sensei.
Alright, this is my hypothetical question. Purely for my own curiosity. If a student is known as a monster, if they're completely hopeless and refuse all self-reflection, would you still say the same thing? It's the only thing I could do for anyone. But what if the student truly is beyond saving, no matter what? Questions aside, I have one request. Let me have faith in you. Oh! We're Sensei through and through. Well played. I was not expecting that response. Alright, take me away. After that answer, I won't resist at all. Let me have faith in you. That was fun. So much fun. Wow, that's crazy. All that, and then Sensei's like, I have faith with you. That you'll get better, or you want to get better. And she's like, aw, thanks. Okay, bye.
One more thing, Shintani Kai.
Tell me while I'm still in a good mood.
Shanhaijing needs a cure for the type syndrome.
Oh, is that all? Well, type syndrome is contagious, but the cure is contagious as well. The treatment is easy to disperse. You could do it immediately. But what will that mean for you? Once the treatment spreads, you'll return to your previous state. Frailty and all.
It makes no difference what it means for me. If we can return to Shanhaijing to normal and hold the Moonlight Festival in safety, what more do we need?
An ordinary person through and through. Fine, as you wish. Even if time comes when you regret this decision, it's none of my concern.
Believe me, I never will.
Aww. Let's go. Kisaki's the best. Oh, it's so reckless. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. I have to run, but have a wonderful stream. Yeah, no problem. Reckless, before you leave, I am an omamori merchant. I love passing out my charms whenever anyone leaves my stream. So here's my good rest charm. I don't know what you're gonna be doing for the rest of the evening, but I know that you'll be going to sleep eventually. All you have to do is take a mental picture of it, and you're blessed. So have a good night's sleep and wonderful dreams. Bye, Reckless. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope to see you around. Glances at Mika and Saori. Yeah, Sensei's tolerance is incredible. For real! Mika is so funny. She is, like, her story is actually kind of crazy. So we got a few versions in Sensei. Which one do you like? Problem Solver Sensei, Glasses Sensei, Game Dev Sensei, Buff Sensei, or Anime? I like Anime Sensei. I love how, like, he's so cute. I think he's just really cute overall. Okay, we're at the finale. Thus, the Tyke Syndrome outbreak, which plunged Shanghai Jing into chaos, came to an end. The Moonlight Festival is finally here. You've done an amazing job, Madam President.
You've been amazing yourself. This year's festival's preparations have been memorable, to say the least.
I'm not sure all that technically counts towards the festival, but I'll take the compliment. But you really are something, Madam President. You resolved all the chaos and restored everything back to the way it was. If it hadn't been for you, Shanghai Jing might still be in loss and chaos with no way forward.
Oh, enough of that. I only did what was needed. Now, what have you done with those members who caused the disturbance?
They're all signed up for re-education and community service, starting at the very bottom. If it weren't to me, I'd expel every one of them, make sure they can't affiliate anywhere else.
No need. They did what they believed was right. And now for the festival.
It's 6 a.m. Oh, 6 a.m. for me, but thank you. Oh, have a good luck with the rest of your day then, Reckless. But you'll also still sleep eventually. Good night. And good afternoon. Or good morning. Sensei, you made it. Which is not to imply you took too long anyway. Let me do what Rumi and Madam Kisaki asked. And, huh? I like Anime Sensei too. Plus his voice actor is from Chainsaw Man. Oh, really?
Oh, you're there, Sensei. Have you talked to Reijo yet? I see. Yes, Genryomon usually handles this sort of business. Either Executive Officer Mina or the head of public relations would normally be there, but as you know, we're all so busy with the Moonlight Festival. I thought about guiding you personally, but never mind, I misspoke. Forget I said that. Reijo, on behalf of Shanghai Jing, please take good care of Sensei. As we may call at any moment, so stay alert.
Alright, let's go, Sensei. The festival awaits. Aww, I want a date with Kisaki. I was worried we wouldn't be able to do this all this year. It's great to see everything went back to normal. And from the looks of things, even Genryomon won't bother us much. Honestly, even if they wanted to, they don't have the manpower right now. You're wearing your uniform at the festival? It was recommended, basically ordered. This is going to be a lot of visitors from the schools this year. They said you can go, but in uniform, and be ready for anything. Hehe, I bet you almost wish something would happen then. No, not at all. Absolutely not. Especially not this year. After everything that's already happened, we all deserve a break. Yeah, that's fair. Although it's really funny when you got turned into a kid. Hilarious. It happened to you too, remember? Apparently, they took a lot of pictures from the Tyke Syndrome incident. Mainly for friends to tease each other with, from the looks of things now. You're asking if I have a picture of little Rumi? Who do you think I am, Sensei? I'm the one who's cracking down on those pictures. Although Rumi did hang one picture at the promenade main gate as a memento, so maybe I can't stop it. I forgot his name, but he's the one from Katana. Oh, him. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Oh, the Peking opera is starting. To quote a few friends, Anime Sensei looks like a beta in Omega for Spiels. And Keita, you know what? They're so real for that. And you know what? They're also right. I agree in every way, shape, or form. And I think that what makes Anime Sensei even more lovable. I didn't realize this had an... Yes! Sorry, Noni. Yes. It has an anime. And it's... You could... I forgot where. I think you could watch it for free on YouTube. From Blue Archive. Yeah. Okay, so it is free on YouTube. Yeah. A lot of students are happy about the Peking Opera Club being back in time for the festival. It's probably best if the whole business with Kaguya gets swept under the rug. At least until the end of the festival. President Kisaki wants everything stable throughout. And that keeps the market stable, so from a business perspective, that's fine by me. Oh, yeah, and the subtitles there's English subtitles to watch, sorry, Noni. Basically cover the first main story, but still good. Yeah!
Are you enjoying the festival, Sensei? The outdoor Peking opera performance should be starting right about now. Oh, you want to know why I called? I've always been under the impression one doesn't need a specific reason to call someone. I'm sure you understand that, Sensei. That said, how would you say it's going out there? That with Shanghai Jing being open to the rest of Kivotos and all. And so our students and theirs are mingling well, getting to know each other. And you could see the hard work Genryomon members have all been doing. Well, then Genryomon is serving its purpose. I appreciate your feedback, Sensei. Very well, please continue to enjoy the festival.
No, she could have just said she wanted to talk. Never mind, let's keep going. Aww. From Gehenna. From Trinity. From Millennium. And then from Kaido. Cute. Wait, I've never seen their NPCs. Wait, this all worked out very well for the promenade. I wouldn't have expected Genryomon to make the decision that actually helped us. Although there is a caveat, more customers mean bigger crowds, which means more crowd control. I know Gehenna and Trinity students don't get along, but this is the first time I've seen them face to face in person. Oh, and over there too. Good thing Mina was there to take care of that. You know, I think us being here might exacerbate the issue. Let's go somewhere else. So what do you think of the Peach Blossom Spring? It looks like the outside students are split on whether they find it relaxing or whether or not they don't like tea. The staff looks confused. They must be wondering, why would anyone buy tea at 100 yen a gram and then put milk in it? Speaking as part of the Black Tourist Promenade, I believe it all comes down to personal taste. And as long as they aren't hurting others, we should respect each other. Yes, exactly. Still, 100 yen a gram for milk tea. I shouldn't say anymore. Seriously, it's like sharpening a knife with a bar of gold. Still, even that's good for the promenade, just in terms of raw numbers. The Peach Blossom Spring has a demand for dairy products now, and bringing in supplies to meet demand is what Promenade does best. Of course, Genryomon is full of tea fanatics who won't tolerate the sacrilege. I imagine they won't be too happy with us. But they don't like us in the first place, so what's the difference? What difference does it make? Oh, you think we should try to get along? I would like that if it were the case. fireworks! Oh, the fireworks. Let's go get a window seat, Sensei. Oh, cute! Yay! Look at that. There we go. Now it's a proper moonlight festival. A special one. With you here, Sensei. What? She's calling again? Cause I love Kisaki! Yeah!
Ah, you must be at the Peach Blossom Spring, Sensei. Are you enjoying the festival? It must be quite an atmosphere with all the students from other schools. Yes, I'm...
Oh my gosh, sorry guys. I'm losing it.
Yes, I'm glad you feel that way. Sensei, do you know the story behind the Moonlight Festival? The story of the sage? Oh, well, if you know the story, I can cut to the chase. As you're aware, the sage of the story left for the moon, returned, and after many trials, went back to the moon again. In Shanhaijing, sages are considered inscrutable, their true nature unknowable. Some are good, some are evil, some are even demonic. And we may never know which one came to visit us. Some assume that any sage must be evil. Certainly no one invites them in.
I think the takeaway is not to get scared in advance, madam. We already have our plates full with just focusing on here and now. If we worry about things that haven't even happened yet, we're not going to be able to do anything.
Well said.
Besides, when you're in business, you know it's about dealing with unpredictable customers.
Also true, but...
Hey Sensei, let's get back out there. The festival's just getting started. What do you mean you thought it was over? It's a 3-day event. This is day 1.
You're in for some real Shanhaijing hospitality.
Come on, Sensei. This way. Aww, cute. Cute! The CG! I'm so happy everyone's enjoying themselves. Kisaki! I love you! Yeah! Woo! This was such a good event. Like the story alone the story alone is canon. Like this is easily like the main chapter of Shanhaijing, truly.
3日そなたがやり遂げたのだから遠慮せず持っていくわよ
I love Kisaki.
船外橋へよくぞ参った
Okay, let's switch out. No, let's switch out Hifumi. Where is she? Kisaki.
力で人は治められぬ心をなくしてしまうからな
Pachi, pachi, pachi.
まあ
Thank you.
そなたならよく知っておろ
Oh!
うなんぞ用でもあるかな、声をかけてみただけ
I love her. I did her voice.
そなたはいたずらが好きなのじゃな構わぬわらわもよくやるからな
She's so cute! Yay! Oh my gosh, I did not do her voice any justice, but I hope you guys enjoyed this Blue Archive stream. We are done! We not only got Kisaki in her beautiful self within 100 pulls, we also finished the event story, which was so good. And I know that you guys, some of you guys play Blue Archive, but I know majority of you guys don't. But I hope that this was a good introduction to Blue Archive. If this is your first time seeing it, or regardless, I hope you enjoyed the story. Like, again, you didn't really need to know anything about Blue Archive to not enjoy the story. Great successes all around. Yeah! I wonder how Shun's doing. Good question. Okay, sorry. That has to go away because... There we go. Let's see. Let me go find someone to raid. We are way overboard. Okay. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na. Let's see. Is there anyone else? Let's see. Okay, let's go raid Yuzu. Yuzu is still live, and they are playing Terraria. Oopsies. So let me set that up. Oh, excuse me. It is way past my bedtime now, and I'm major eepies. Ah, look at her. Ah, I love her. Ooh, Terraria, yeah. Sounds like something nice to vibe with while I'm in my Granblue versus cave. Which, by the way, I will do another community night most likely next week. That is my goal. Because this week, I really want to... tomorrow I will most likely be streaming Paranormal Site because we got so... I really want to continue the story. It truly got so good, and I cannot wait any longer. I really want to know how the game, how the story continues. So we will be doing Granblue next week, and I will also most likely be streaming on Saturday night. That's still kind of up in the air, so I'll let you know about that. Sounds good. I started modding my client with a few memes. What? That's amazing. I'll try to use my Fire Stick and get the dust off for it. For it. Yes, I need to stretch out my fingers. How often do you stream Blue Archive? Hello, Glowing Potato. This is actually my second Blue Archive stream in a long time. I don't typically stream Blue Archive, Potato, because being able to stream Blue Archive, it's an arm and a leg to make sure it works properly. It took me so long to even get it working now. We had it crash earlier. So I really want to stream Blue Archive today because of Kisaki. See, there we go. We rolled for her and we finished through the event. So if you're looking for a Blue Archive streamer, I'm sorry, I might not be the right person, but I love playing story-driven games. I love Blue Archive. I'm currently playing Yakuza Kiwami and Paranormal Sites, and my name's Hayami. I'm a traveling fox VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack, and I hope, regardless, you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for coming in and checking me out. I changed the counter sound to the Taco Bell thing. Ding. No way. Nice Blue Archive stream though. Thank you. Maybe I'll do more Blue Archive streams in the future. I think I just need to adjust. I just need to figure out my settings. Because it's really unfortunate that I couldn't do... Or there's some channel point redeems that aren't possible. Because of the way I'm emulating Blue Archive. So I want to figure that out. Maybe I'll try using Nox to see if that solves the issue.
船外境の外に出るのは久々じゃ。それにシャーレというこの場所、この瞬間は本人特別じゃ。だってここにはそなたがおるじゃろ。
Thank you, Kisaki, for your final words. I wasn't sure if you saw my blue archive. Oh, what was your blue archive question, Nanami? Thanks for stream and have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you. Wait. Let me scroll back up. Oh, how Shun's doing? Is that your question? I think she's doing well. She transformed back. Was that your question, Nanami? The other one. There was another one? Oh. Okay. I know you'll fit in Hyakudo. What school would you go in Blue Archive? And the logic of that would, and the gun you'll be having. Ah, yes. 100%. I would fall under the Hyakudo school, like automatically. I think that is easy without much debate. As for type of gun, as a traveler, I feel like something easy to whip out and nothing too complicated. So no sniper, no shotgun. Something that I could easily carry in my backpack or to my side. So I feel like a smaller gun, handgun for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe I guess since I am a traveler, I could have a hunting gun of some sort. But they're always so big. So I feel like that doesn't quite fit the vibe. The pistol. Yeah. I was thinking of a revolver, but a revolver doesn't really quite match like my look. So, but I think something along the lines of that would make the most sense for me. Thank you so much, Nanami, for your question. I really appreciate it. Okay, with that, here, there's also the foldable hunting rifles. Maybe I would be like a support character then. Actually, like New Year's, Kayoko gives out omamoris. I love that. That's why I also love New Year's Kayoko. Okay, with that, here are the raid messages. If you have my emotes, feel free to copy the first message. If you don't, feel free to copy the second message. And for everyone that's new here, I am an omamori merchant, so I love passing out my charms at the end of every stream. All you have to do is take a mental picture of them and you are blessed. So if you're gonna go work tomorrow, here's my good work charm. May you push through your shift and get that dough. If you're gonna go school tomorrow, here's my good school charm. May you stay awake in your classes and pass all your tests. If you're not feeling well physically or mentally, here is my good health charm. May you have a better tomorrow. And finally, if you're gonna go sleep, here's my good rest charm. Yuzu! No way. I was literally, oh my god. Yuzu, I was literally about to raid you. Okay, I guess I'm obligated to stream for 5 more minutes. Hello everyone. Hi Yuzu. Oh my freaking god, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's so funny. I was this close to raiding you. I was literally hovering. It's okay. It's okay, all good. Yuzu, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun Terraria stream. Please hydrate if you need to. Actually, please do. Just please hydrate. If you need to drop off to go get something to eat or go get some sleep, feel free to do so. I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid, and especially so, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. And we were playing Blue Archive. We pretty much finished up for today. I always be reminded I should actually listen in on the stream. I'm raiding before actually raiding. It's okay. All good. You know, I saw you, like, because you were streaming for 3 hours. I'm like, that seems like a pretty long time. I think it'll be okay. Thank you for going a little longer for us. Of course. Okay, then we'll start Kisaki's Momo talk. Oh wait, can I not? I thought I'd get her Momo talk right away. Let me try again. Let me.
待っておったぞ、先生。大切なことゆえ、もう一度告げようか。先生をずーっと待っておったのじゃ。
I'm going to look to take care of my birdie, but enjoy the last bit stream, and I hope the rest of it went well too. Yes, it went great. Thank you so much, Yuzu. Good luck with your gacha pulls. Thank you. Actually, I did get exactly who I wanted, so I'm very, very happy about that. But yes, Yuzu, have a great night. Blue Orchid can be kind of non-forgiving. Yeah. But I'm glad I made it through the other side. Oh, wait. I missed K. Oh, no, where is it? Kisaki's not here. No, it's because of the... I thought I'd get her right away. But I need to get her to level 1. Oh my god, lucky day. Congrats. Thank you. I can't invite anyone here. No. Okay, I guess we'll do some ones. Let's see, who do I like that I haven't done yet? Let's do Neru. I haven't done Bunny Neru yet. Oh, Glastiva, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. Why is this happening? What's going on? Look at this. Oh my god. I didn't know they sent pictures. I don't know how to wear this. At this rate, I might get fed up and tear it apart. So come and look. Right now. Aww. I request for help. I went to Neru's room as requested. Neru still hadn't figured out how to put on her outfit by the time I arrived. Oh, how in the world are you supposed to do this? I think I'm almost there. Oh, you're here. You're really late. Sensei? What? When did you get here? No, first, what are you doing here? What are you thinking, just barging in here with no warning? Huh? I called you here? What are you talking about? No, I didn't. Huh? What's this now? I sent it to the wrong person. I sent it to the wrong person. Why did I send it to you? Delete that photo right now, Sensei. Huh? You're fine with it, but I'm not. And why was this photo taken such a ridiculous angle? What? You're teaching me how to put on the bunny girl outfit? No way. Really? Why? How do you even know how to do it? Have you worn something like this before, Sensei? Neru's best girl, for real. That might come in handy, so I looked it up. What kind of answer is that? Okay, fine. I guess it worked out for the best. I accept. I guess I need to start over, so I'll just take this off. Sensei, what's wrong? Don't take it off now. You'll just guide me. Let me take care of it myself. What? Well, it's all the same to me, but why complicate things? Oh, okay. Wait outside, Sensei. I'll call you back once I'm done changing. I also want to get her Nendoroid and the rest of the CC. I have no room for figures, but I will love it. I waited outside Neru's room until she called for me. I'm done, Sensei. You can come in now. Cute! This is much better. So, this was how you're supposed to wear it. It looks a little funny, but it should be good as activewear. Maybe even better than my usual maid uniform. Messaging you turned out to be the right call after all. But something still doesn't fit. My shoes are so uncomfortable. They're called high heels. Are they supposed to look like this? And she's walking with the chair. Ow. Can't wear these. Are they supposed to be like this? Huh? They are? Really, really? That's unbelievable. Can people really wear these? Well, thanks to you, I know how to do it right now. I guess I should show you my things. Oh! Thank you, Sensei. Huh? If I need anything else, I should call you? And if possible, send a photo too? Hey! Haha. Well, since you helped me out, I'll let you slide this one time. Aqua! Hi! Hello, how are you? Sensei, let me clarify what I said earlier. Sure, I'll be calling you more often from now on. So don't ignore me, got it? Cute. But hello! I'm good, just chilling and saw you alive. Ah, thank you! I was actually gonna start wrapping up real soon. I'm way past my bedtime, but I really appreciate you, Aqua, coming in. Cue the second raid. No, stop it! Stop it right now. Okay, we need to see. I need water. Okay. We are going to be rating... Oh, actually... Wait. Yuz is not alive anymore. I wonder... Oh, no. Clover. Okay, I can't raid. I cannot raid Clover. I was gonna raid Clover, but they're wrapping up too. Okay, I just want to be sure. Okay, let's find someone else. Okay, I guess maybe... Do you guys have any recommendations? Sorry, my throat is so dry from all the narrating. How good? Wrap up when you got it. Yeah. You got nobody? Beta's always a cool measurement. Yeah! Okay, let's go raid Fatal Sword. Fadeless Sword. Excuse me. Come on. He is playing Walking Dead. Oh no! It's a Clementine! Oh, this one's... It's very good, but it's also so sad. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Aqua, for the recommendations. Okay, great. We will be raiding Fadeless. With that, here are the raid messages. The raid messages once again. If you have my emotes, feel free to copy the first message. If you don't, feel free to copy the second message. Is this the last stream of the week? No, I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Paranormal Site once again because I really want to pick up the story because dang, it got so good last time. And apologies if that you guys are hearing this again. But for everyone that's new here, I love passing out my charms at the end of each stream. All you have to do is take a mental picture of them and you are blessed. If you're gonna go work tomorrow, here's my good work charm. May you push through your shift and get that dough. And Glowing Potato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. If you're gonna go school tomorrow, here's my good school chime. May you stay awake in your classes and pass all your tests. If you are not feeling well physically or mentally, here's my good health charm. May you have a better tomorrow. And finally, if you're gonna go sleep, here's my good rest charm. May you be blessed with a good night's sleep and wonderful dreams. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for all the good luck, for hanging out with me, for enjoying the event story with me. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm really happy to have pulled off this Blue Archive stream, even with all the scuff. Hopefully the next time I stream Blue Archive, I could fix some of the issues and I could turn back on some of the alerts again. But yes, thank you everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Otsuyami!